I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret and frenemies. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a
And hello. Welcome back to another stream and another episode of SANDLAND. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're doing well on this Tuesday. The first week of no more Legend of Heroes. Crazy. We finished off Legend of Heroes last week, and so this week is it's going to be a lot different considering yesterday I took yesterday I took the day off, considering it was the after 4th of July and after my 10-hour stream session of my 4-year anniversary, and then also we had we did some WoW on the next day. So I was like, you know what, I've been pretty busy, I just need to take one day to kind of chill and play Uma Musume. And so that's what yesterday was. But hopefully you all had a nice weekend. Hopefully you all had a good day yesterday and a good day today. Welcome on in, Brother Doom and Sakulatsu. Glad to see you guys. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well. Twitch has been recommending me streamers to playing Legend of Heroes. Couldn't imagine why. No idea, Doom. No idea. What's annoying though is that I stream so much Legend of Heroes, or I have streamed so much Legend of Heroes, but Twitch does not recommend those channels to me. I have almost never seen anyone play Legend of Heroes, and when I do see somebody playing Legend of Heroes, it's usually because it's somebody that I already follow. I know Higami was playing Trails in the Sky, so it was nice to be able to see him play the original game, even though the remake's coming out, so it's kind of a yabe timing for him, but still. And I have 3 SSRs. Ooh, Uma Musume. I'm very bad at that game, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I've been really enjoying Uma Musume. The Uma Musume Pretty Derby. It's a horse racing game with anime girl horses. very comfy, very cozy, very whimsy, and it's been a very good time to play just casually. But I'm very bad at the game. I've beaten 2 careers out of the 6 that I've done, and I have not been able to beat the URA finale. I've not been able to beat the URA, which I got close. I got 2nd place in the final race once with Sakura Bakushin, but that was the closest that I ever got. I'm just really bad at the skills. I think I'm very bad at the skills. But I also haven't done any of the gacha. I've only done 1 10 pull, and I did it yesterday, considering I had beaten I've went through the career for Daiwa Scarlet, Vodka, Gold Ship, Sakurabakshin, and Haru Urara, blah blah blah, and so I went through all their careers, and I was like, you know what? I guess it's finally time for me to do a 10 pull. And then I got so many more characters, which honestly, I got my new favorite horse. Not because of stats, but just because of overall design and character, personality, and whatnot. The winning ticket go.
Here we go.
God, I don't know why, but that horse just, I wish to take that one all the way to the finales. I want to, I want to know life and figure out all the skills that they need. They're a late surger though, which makes it kind of, I don't know, man. I don't know. You meant 4 SSRs. Oh, damn. Lance over here just casually flexing on me. Mostly using Gold Ship and Taiki Shuttle. Yeah, I was going through all of their stories individually just because I was like, you know, we got a character. I need to make all of them. I need to do all of the character stories so that I can then go through and do, you know, like get a full squad for the team stuff. And also just go through all the stories once off. Now that I've done a 10 pull though, and I have a lot more characters, I probably will focus up a bit more on certain characters. But yeah, I'm terrible at it. I don't know. I usually focus on speed because that is honestly just like the best stat to focus on. Usually stamina doesn't have like anything at all whatsoever. I'm just like, I can just vibe around with that. But power, guts, and wits, I don't focus on them too much, and then it's always just like, hey, you would have done better if you had leveled up those stats. And I was like, yeah, but like, is it really worthwhile? I don't know, man. And here's skills that are really useful, but like, I don't like reading, and so, or like I don't like reading skills, stuff like that. It's also kind of hard to decipher what they mean. It's like, chance of this thing happening at this point in the race for this type of pacing, and I'm just like, this is so complicated. I don't understand. I do not understand skills. I need to like hit the books and like study up on what skills do and the best ones to be getting and whatnot. Because I'm just like, sure, this one looks pretty. I'm so bad. And I like Taiki Shadow. She's like, childhood friend, a big boo bubbly experience. It's kind of funny you say that, considering that is like completely not my type. I'll be perfectly honest with you. Childhood friend, a big booba bubbly experience. That is like the exact opposite of my type. And Tommy. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now you're getting into my type again. That's why I like winning ticket. She's the like the cute tomboy, and I'm just like, peak. This character's peak. Also just the design. Very very nice, very fun. By the way, this is not an Uma Musume stream though. We can talk more about Uma Musume as soon as we get past the intro here, but like I'm definitely be happy to talk more about Uma Musume. But for now, we're playing SANDLAND, and yeah, we finished off the game. We finished off our objective last time, but after we broke down the dam and released the king's water source to the rest of the Sandlands, as you can see over there, it's flowing now. We have water just around in the in I forget what the name of this town is called. I'll be perfectly honest with you. But we got water flowing all throughout the Sandlands, and so now we went back to our demon village, and we got to play on our Sega Genesis for a whole hour and 30 minutes. It was peak, and then Rao came back and was like, "Hey, so I'm gonna go and say hi to the new race. I forget what they're called. It starts with the P. These people. There's one right here. Like, I want to say pixies, but that's not exactly right. The Peachy, that's what it is. Yeah, we can go and we go to the Peachy village, and we're gonna give them, you know, food and drinks and clothing, some supplies there. Rao particularly feels bad about it, considering he's the one that damn near exterminated all of them from existence on the, you know, on the general's orders. But still, he feels really bad about that, so he's trying to make amends for it right now. Yeah, we're Beelzebub with the Demon Prince, and we just got like a really powerful like attack during the last one. I kind of forget how to do mostly everything, considering we only play this game once a week, but God, it's been such a fun whimsy game, so I'm excited to get back into doing some more of it. I did actually play this a little bit off stream, considering, I don't know, I just wanted to play more more of this game. This was before Uma Musume destroyed my my schedule and took over everything that I do in my free time. But yeah, I went through and I roamed around the map a little bit, and so we got some more places that the map's been filled out a little bit more. Because apparently there's those towers, and I kept forgetting to go to the towers because it didn't tell me to go to the towers. And so the radio towers will fill out your map, and so I just did a little bit of that. But what's up, Rao?
Ready to head out?
Damn right we are. To the Peachy Village.
Yep, all good.
Let's hit the road then.
Hitting the road. What did the road ever do to us?
Have you been back to see
Fino,
the Peachy
that's right.
at all since we busted the dam?
No.
I've still got enough sense not to venture south alone.
I guess that's why you're bringing us with you then, huh? But yeah, you can see now on the map, I've, I went down here and I was like, I'll just fill out the map there. And then hit this tower right here, and I was like, oh, right, these radio towers, they fill out the entirety of the map in that area. And so I was going this way, and I was going to grab this one, but I wasn't actually able to go inside the legendary spring. I wasn't able to do that, so I backtracked, and I went up this way. There was a road right here, a checkpoint. So I was able to get up into this area, hit this checkpoint, and this is where the royal capital is, and so I left immediately. There's also Tarangino, a lot of little places around here, in the Marhan base. But yeah, I went in here, I just did that, and then I was like, oh, this is a place that I should not be yet. Teehee, and I left. I did try to go this way. I went to that, this water supply point, went down to this way, to the West Grind checkpoint, but the checkpoint was locked, so I still cannot access this area over here just yet. We also have this over here. I went to the east here, grabbed this, the Hotkey radio tower, and this is all blocked off, can't go this way just yet. And then there's still the stuff to the west of the Demon Village, which I should probably honestly do. So yeah, I don't know. Why not? Let's just go ahead and do this real quick. What's up, Sachiko and Flash? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, and I think I also did, like, edit my... yeah, I think I painted the motorbike a little bit. Nothing too crazy, just a little bit, a couple of stickers on there. And I think I, like, made the jerry can green. But nothing too crazy. Nothing too fancy. How's it going? It's going well. It's going well.
Run into enemies
We more or less just started, but we vibing. Having ourselves a good start to the week on a Tuesday.
Pick them off one by one?
Yeah, I spent all day yesterday doing Uma Musume, so I was also reminiscing about that a little bit. Teehee. Teehee, haha. I'm gonna take a shower. Well, enjoy the shower, Sachiko. Appreciate you stepping on by, though. If you're gonna lurk while showering, appreciate that as well. If not, though, that's perfectly fine as well. Understandable. Usually I listen to music whenever I shower, so I can't blame you for not lurking in the shower. But if you are as well, that's, again, very much appreciative. But yeah, I've just been obsessed with Uma Musume lately, even though I'm very bad at the game. Like, Varden just started the game a little bit ago, but he's already a higher rank than I am, considering he figured out the trick to Uma Musume, and I have not.
These are the Hingu ruins.
Hingu ruins.
Rule asked us to come here. I just remembered.
Yeah, I don't remember why, but...
Anything we find here isn't exactly gonna be edible anymore.
Livrul. Was that the... one person?
Something smells strange.
Something smells
Maybe it
strange.
could be food.
In the neighborhood.
Let's check it out.
Alright, we did it. Oh, you wanna fight? Fine, we'll fight. We'll fight with fists. Fists of fury. That one still wants something, but oh, it's fine. No, yeah, this is the exquisite cuisine one. That's right, that's right. But yeah, I've been trying to learn more about Uma Musume. I spent all day yesterday playing it, and I have not been doing very well in that game. But I've really enjoyed it. Like, it's just so cozy, so comfy, and so I've been very addicted to just playing it non-stop.
Whoa.
I must learn its
Weird
secrets.
smell's getting stronger. Seems to be around here.
Right over there to the left, but what's over here? It looks like a dead end, so, we going backwards. But yeah, this last weekend, these past couple of days were very, very jam-packed full of content and things. Jam-packed of content and also jam-packed of, like, IRL things. Well, like on the 4th of July, right? Before even that, we had, what's this thing?
Canned food.
Oh, I'm sure this is exquisite, alright?
Empty. This one too.
Yeah, canned food is so
This
exquisite.
one's opened.
Yeah, I guess we'll
Looks
take it back
like
then.
ordinary canned food. Should we take it to Lyrule?
I guess. I don't know why this is exquisite, but sure, we'll take it, I guess. But yeah, so last Thursday I wasn't streaming, but instead I was recording and editing the finale of The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak 2. Because we finished the game off on Tuesday, but there was a little bit of extra content. Like, you had to go through, like, 6 floors of the Mahan Garden. And after that, we had to go and do a boss fight, right? And then, after all of that was said and done, there was a extra little thing. I think I gotta use the hopper. There was an extra little thing where we, a little teaser for Beyond the Horizon, The Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon, which is coming out next year. Very exciting to get into that. Very, very exciting. But it wasn't anything too crazy. Like, it was just a very, like, okay, so this is happening. Okay, so that is happening. Very intriguing. Most intriguing. But yeah, we're not going to be able to play that until next year, until 2026. And so, we got a bit of time. I'll be 30 next year. Crazy. Crazy to think about that. I'm only 28 right now, but next year I will be 30. Wild. But yeah, we finished off all that stuff. I went through all that stuff, edited a video together, and premiered that on Sunday. But, Friday was 4th of July, so I was just busy with IRL. I got a yellow paint right there, but how do I move this thing? Can it punch? No, not Falcon Punch. No Falcon Punch. What about Tank? Tank beats everything, baby! May 4th of July was crazy. It was pretty eventful. I stabbed my finger on accident. That was fun. I had I was just cutting some watermelon, right? And I ended up, accidentally, like on the last cut, right? The final cut of the watermelon, and then it would have all been chopped up. My hand slipped and I stabbed myself on the knife. Very fun. Good time. Highly recommend to not do that. But then Saturday, it was fine. Like, I got a little bit of a scar there on my finger right now, but it's not that big of a deal. Just bled a little bit. We got some rubbing alcohol on that, some bacterial cream on it, and then a Band-Aid. It was fine. We're good. An ice cold glass of Falcon Punch. Truly was. Yeah, then we had, it looks like we're probably done with this area, actually. That's weird. I really wondering what this whole thing is, though. I can't break this, or I can't move this thing? Are you for real? How grab this thing? I know I can! The yellow paint tells me I can! Maybe I gotta move to the side, or maybe I just need an entirely other type of mecha that I just don't have yet. Well, is what it is, I guess. Yeah, that was my 4th of July. Then on the 5th, right, was my 4-year streaming anniversary, and so we did a 10-hour stream, which was by far the longest stream that I've ever done. Played some Mario Kart, played some Smash Bros, did some Jackbox games.
Here we go.
And then we did a Mario Party, which all good times. Always a good time. Definitely the long stream that I've ever done, though. Definitely pretty crazy for that. Uppies! We got hella uppies from this thing. But yeah, it was a good time. And then Sunday we had WoW, and that was my one big thing of the day on Sunday was playing WoW, which, oh man, this week's WoW session was pretty intense. There, it was pretty dramatic. We were doing dungeons, right, and too soon. But Brother Dumeru III, he had passed away. We no longer have our tank anymore. You don't say. Yeah. Which that was awful. Between Zane being unconscious and also just a bad healer. Tee hee ha ha. It was just a real bad situation. And so we're playing WoW hardcore, and so when you die, you're just dead. And unfortunately, Zane let Doom down, and he's got to make a new character if he wants to continue on playing with us. Which I'm glad that he is making a new character. Doom said that he is starting a new character. I'm surprised that he is making a new character, to be perfectly honest with you, because level 20. Oh, that'll be a bit of a grind. Like what? I got like 20 hours in the game already. Granted, some of that's just dicking around, but like still, that's... Oh, that is a lot of, that is a lot of time. That is a lot of time just down the drain right there. So we were all like, yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised if Doom just was like, I'm done with that. I'm done with playing. But thankfully he was, he's not done yet. The fire in Doom is not over with just yet. Nah,
assess the situation calmly instead.
I'm gonna assess this situation and run from it, Rao, because I don't really want to deal with it. I'm level 8 right now. Once I get mine, it'll go by quick. That's good. That's good. And what's up, Apple? Welcome on. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. We're just reminiscing about what happened this week because, God, it was a pretty eventful week. It was a pretty eventful weekend there.
Prince,
And all that said and done, I was very, very much eager to just take a day off. Oh. I was thought that these guys, because there's the thing with how... Oh boy, whatever. Whoa, that's weird. The Royal Army won't actually, like, target us anymore, considering, like, we're not aggressive anymore. Like, the General has been exposed and everything like that, so... Wow, I need to get back to the swing of things. But yeah, we're no longer hostile with the Royal Army. But these are the diamonds. These are the diamonds.
Find them all over the place.
That's incendiary.
This one is news to me, too.
Oh.
Yeah, people did used to live around here, didn't they?
I don't know. I guess so.
Really takes me back.
Really takes you back? Why so? Ayo, thief. Ayo. Speaking of any light leather when you get a chance. Oh yeah, totally, Doom. Totally. I'll let me know. We'll probably have tomorrow mostly. I'll be mostly free. So yeah, like I had plans for tomorrow, but it's supposed to rain, and so those plans are probably going to get put on hold. So yeah.
We can use this.
Tonight I'll be pretty busy though, so
just need materials.
I don't know if I'll be able to get anything to you tonight, but I'll let you know. I'll let you know when I got a second to do something to get you some light leather. I was enjoying that last dungeon we were doing though, despite it being very difficult and also having those druids that put Doom to sleep, put Zane to sleep, put me to sleep as well. But that's less of an issue considering rogue. I can quite literally evade in my sleep. Literally evading in my sleep. So, it's not as big of an issue for me, but... still was a dangerous situation we found ourselves in last time. But I was getting so much medium leather from those guys. Medium high. Like, oh, I was so happy. I was so happy getting all that stuff, because that's the next big stuff that I need to upgrade my rogue. So, I was feeling good. I was feeling quite good with myself. Alright, let's go back to Talbo and... Oh, that's the wrong one. Turn this shit in. You doing so far so good? Nice, nice. Doom tomorrow? Hell yeah, Doom. I know, I can do that. I was,
Prince, it's
for
good
some
to
reason I
wander
was
off
just
the
thinking,
beaten
like,
path
holding
sometimes.
R2 for, like, running. Like I was playing
Detours can
Assassin's
be the
Creed.
source of all sorts of
But nope,
Okay.
that's not what I need.
Here's what we found at Hingu Ruins.
Hingu Ruins.
Canned food? What about this is rare?
That's what I want to know.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
This was canned 200 years ago?
Oh boy.
Wow. A genuine antique. You wanted rare, Lyrule.
I guess so.
Hey, hold on! Lyrule, are you actually opening that?
Well, if I don't open it, I can't eat it, can I?
Unless you're a goat.
I guess, but, I mean... You sure about this?
Food is the byproduct of discovery and adventure. Now then, time for a taste test.
Nom nom nom. Was it a can of chunky soup? I used to eat a lot of that stuff when I was growing up.
Lyrule, you okay? You alive?
Oh.
It was so good, it was like my soul left my body for a second. It's fermented, but the aroma is so nuanced and full-bodied.
Uh-huh. That's how people usually describe me.
The umami just spreads
Umami.
in your mouth. Oh, it's positively addictive.
Probably radioactive too.
Maybe I'll have a bite too.
Beelzebub.
Hey!
We're all eating the canned food.
Prince!
Oh man! I see what she meant about the out-of-body experience. It's so good it might be dangerous.
Thank you for bringing this to me.
You're welcome.
It is astounding. I'm just so impressed by the taste. I'm afraid the source of this flavor is a little too rare to put on the menu. But it sure does prove you can deliver the inspiration I need.
You're welcome.
I've decided. I'm heading for Speedo immediately.
Yay, we got a restaurant now.
Thanks for the incredible culinary memories. Take this.
Okay.
I like
just
things.
Can't wait. Let's go, Shunin.
Shunin.
Hey, isn't this kind of sudden? I mean, I'll go with you, but thanks for the help. I'll see you in Spino.
To Spino you go. I'm still surprised about how that in the Demon Village, right? The first person that I found that was a chef was somebody that was like, my food is too unique for human palates. And so I was like, oh, this would be perfect for this lady then. But we never, we never went there and did that. We never gave them that. Very, very odd. Very odd, but whatever. Restaurant.
I'm going to open my very own restaurant here. Do come and check it out.
It's very interesting, that guy, the way that guy's having his belt, the way that he wears his belt. Like, I do that with my, like, I got a cloth belt, but that's a leather belt that he's got right there. That's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting, like, you bending the leather down there to, like, flap down like that. Must be a real, like, thin, real, like, loose leather. Oh, there's Hez. Forget that he's just walking around here. Not really doing anything, but I guess that's fine. You, bounties, you say?
Pleased to meet you.
Perfect time, I got a request for you. Take on various quests as a rare beast hunter, but some of them are just too much, even for me. Asking you to take them down, or take down outlaws and monsters with a bounty. Made a name for myself, but I'm just a rare beast hunter. I'm not cut out to fight bandits or monsters. That's where you come in. I'd like for you to take on these bounty hunts for me. The reward's all yours, of course. I'll keep my name and you'll get paid. Not a bad deal, right? Should be a breeze seeing how you handle Leroy's wild requests. Oh, look at these guys. Got the Diamonds Boss, Bandit in Training Max, Nihilistic Commander Arita, and the Cave Dweller Corndo. Look at that tank though. That thing is an eyesore. Tricky Jumper Kin, Reckless Driver Yarsiv. We got Reckless Outlaw Ooch, riding a freaking four-wheeler with a giant rocket on the top of it. God damn. Mad Biker Yuma. Oh, I love the way that thing looks though. That shell that it's got on it. That armor on the top. I like that a lot. Wasteland Hooligan. Ruler of the Mountains. Did we already fight that thing? And then Heavily Armored Desert Lurker. The varying differences on all this stuff. Interception system, battle tank frames, jump bot frame, car frames, dirt buggy frame. I don't actually have a dirt buggy, so maybe I should grab this thing, huh? What's up, Kankuro? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I kind of want to do this one considering I don't have a dirt buggy frame. And also, should probably look and do one of these.
Then it's settled.
Then it's settled. I'll grab this. Unless I can grab all of them. Actually, wait, hold up. Can I just grab all of them?
Thanks to you. And now I could...
Always use a pair of hands. Can I just accept all of them? Oh, I can. Okay. I mean, yeah. I'll just grab all of these quests and then I'll... If I run across them, I may as well, right? Might as well. But how you doing, Kankuro? Hopefully you've been doing well. I've been very busy lately. This last week was crazy for me. And then... Oh, I can only have 5 at a time. Oh, that's fine, I guess.
Then it's settled.
At least I can have 5 at a time and not just have to do 1 at a time. It's always very annoying whenever I'm going to be out there anyways, right? Why don't I just clean up as many of them as possible instead of having to do one thing, go back, do one more thing, go back, do one more thing, go back. Like, ugh. Let me just go and do everything at once. And then we can go and do the things. But no, it's fine though. It's fine. But yeah, I've been obsessed with the Uma Musume lately as well. Haven't had as much time to play that as I want to, but I've been enjoying the Uma Musumes. Hopefully you've been doing well, Kankuro. Hopefully you've been getting into something fun as well. A new addiction, perhaps. Perchance. Perchance. Yeah, there's this one right behind the legendary spring. May as well teleport here then. See what's up. Do whatever's here. We can deal with the bounty hunt afterwards.
Wonder if the Peachy could make me a new game console if I asked.
No, a water-cooled
You'd
PC.
be lucky to get off with cleaning the whole village if King Lucifer found out about that.
Oh, how do you even clean a sandy village?
To practice self-restraint.
True? Question mark? True. I'm gonna go over this way. I know you're all in on that horse game. Yeah, I am. I'm all in on it, but I'm also very bad at it. But it's still very addicting. Much like normal horse racing, I'd imagine, huh? It's very difficult to do, but at the same time, you just can't stop it. You just gotta roll it again. Do it again. Hi, can I go in?
Hello.
Demons and humans are working together. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, I can just walk through this. Okay.
We can use this. We can repair it.
Fix that shit. Fix that shit. Everybody with them horse girls. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Called Ark made a horse game, minigame game. I forget its name. Really? Interesting. Well, what's up, Minkyo? Welcome on in.
Okay.
Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well today, Minkyu. Haven't really done much of anything. We've just been kind of walking around talking about what we did over the weekend and the Uma Musumes. Because that is the game that has absolutely obsessed my brain. I cannot stop. Nice guy, you doing? Oh, what's up, Frankie? Dr. Frankie. Long time no see. Glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Hey, how you doing, Frankie? Been a while. Been a hot minute. Buckshin. Oh, hell yeah. My people. I'm glad to see that you're, you're obsessed with the Uma Musumes as well. Buckshin. Good, had the day off, and we played some more Twilight Princess. Ah, nice, Minkyu. Twilight Princess is such a great Legend of Zelda game. One of the best.
Well, what brings you here today?
Main story.
It's not much, but we've brought some provisions for the village.
I like how I wasn't able to go to this place, even though there's no real... Like, I thought something bad was going to happen here, considering I wasn't allowed to come in here, but no. No, it's just... They just blocked it off because story, I guess, question mark.
Oh, that is extremely kind of you.
Not at all. It's the least I could do to attempt to atone for my crimes. If there's anything else you need, just ask.
I'll keep it in mind. But let me give you something in return.
This game is full of just, like, a lot of the characters in this are just so,
Maybe this
good for
would
goodness
be of
sake.
some use to you.
And this are like Akira Toriyama? Yeah, this is an Akira Toriyama IP. One of the last ones that Akira Toriyama was involved in before his passing. FF. But, yeah, we got that same art style and that same story, that Akira Toriyama story. Which, it's been very, very nostalgic going through, despite never knowing what SANDLAND was. And, I don't know, the art style just makes me happy. Makes me so happy.
What's this? A gun?
A gun?
Yes, designed for self-defense. We call it a pow-pow.
Pow-pow.
It's completely non-lethal. However, it can temporarily stun enemies.
Ah, stun gun.
Even at a considerable distance.
Really? That does sound handy.
Quite the peaceful solution to conflict, wouldn't you say? And the bizarre faces people make when hit by it.
I like this old man.
As a sheriff, I'm sure you can make good use of it.
Definitely. Thank you. Well, we best be on our way.
Can't you stay a little longer? We've much to catch up on.
I suppose we don't have to leave right away.
No, we don't have no story going on right now. This is the
Maybe
story.
we'll go have a look around while you two talk.
Nah. Alright. I guess we'll go that way then. Already fixed up the one thing, but yeah. Wait, this is a, you can definitely tell, right? You can definitely tell that this art style is very Akira Toriyama. Very Dragon Ball, Dragon Quest, etc, etc, etc. Which, speaking of Dragon Quest, I'm actually, now that I'm finally finished with The Legend of Heroes after, like, 2.5 years of streaming The Legend of Heroes games, we're finally going to be playing a new JRPG soon. Oh, Lassie's here as well. And I'm pretty sure the first one I want to be doing is Dragon Quest 11. I thought I had a Dragon Quest 11S, but no, the version that I have is just Dragon Quest 11. So we're gonna be playing that one. I bought it forever ago. I've put like maybe an hour or two into the game, and I don't remember anything. I vaguely remember the beginning of the game, like the first, like 2 plot points, I'd say, but then past that, it's just all brand new to me. So, I'm very excited to get into some Dragon Quest. Very Chrono Trigger, yeah, that one as well. That one as well. So many JRPGs out there now that I am free with Legend of Heroes. I can go and try.
My turn.
Get into some Dragon Quest. Very Chrono Trigger, yeah, that one as well. That one as well. So many JRPGs out there now that I am free with Legend of Heroes. I can go and try.
My turn.
Game. Ba-da-da-dum. Yes, that was very strange. The stream died. Yeah, the stream did die. Don't know why the stream died, but the stream indeed died. Yep. We should be back now, though. OBS decided to crash on me. Womp womp. We're back. Hey, thank you, Kankaro. Yeah, I don't know why. I just looked over and like heard the Windows sound effect there. That Windows noise absolutely is like PTSD. Not influencing, but like it instills PTSD in me. Every time I hear that do from my Windows router, I'm just like, oh god, OBS crashed. Even if I'm not streaming, I'm just like, oh god, something crashed. So I'm not a fan of those Windows noises. It's always something like that. Hopefully that wasn't too bad though. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. This kid gave me a Pez dispenser, and yeah, we're gonna try that out. So yeah, Pez dispenser time. Pop me a pill. Yeah. Oh, he's floating. He's flying.
Whoa, what is this? I'm floating. Can I fly?
I thought this was a hover like bot that I was gonna get, not a freaking Pez dispenser that lets me fly. Oh. Not for very long though.
Cool, right?
That is very cool though. Even being able to like levitate for just a couple of seconds is still a very cool thing.
Yeah, you got me. I thought it was candy.
Candy.
It's called a floaty tablet. You can have more if you want.
Oh.
I can't see how these will be useful, but sure, why not?
Makes for a great party trick.
Anyway, you Peachy are good with bots, right? Can you fix a broken game console?
Oh shit.
Yeah, even a baby could do that.
Oh.
Really? Can I bring it next time? My console's been broken for ages.
Bring it anytime.
Sweet!
It's such a cute game. Like there's just no no real like stress in this at all, which is probably why I've been really enjoying it so much. Usually we play games that are like pretty hardcore, but then there's just this one that's just so comfy, so whimsical. Like we just went through like all the Legend of Heroes games, which good god, intense story all the time, so many characters, so much like red string connecting points and whatnot, which I love that shit, but it does take its toll after a while, right? And then we got Souls games that we're always playing, Metroidvanias, and it's just like so many intense games we're playing. And then we get this one where we're just vibing, we just chilling, we just walking around, we're on an epic quest to find water, and then we're just talking about video game consoles. As we do. Hi, Elder.
Huh? Where's the old man?
He left the village, saying he needed some time alone.
Aww.
He did? Alright, let's go after him.
All right.
Would you pass on a message to Rao for me?
Okay.
Even now that this vast river has returned, there are some mistakes that can't be washed away. But with the help of your new companions, your future can be bright and unblemished. I'm sure of it.
Got it.
I'll let him know. Speak with Rao. Rao. Rao, Rao, Rao. Rao. Speak with Rao. What I live right from the peachy. But I'm thinking Dragon Quest XI will be the next one we play, considering that game's been on my list for a very long time, since even before I started streaming. So like 5 years ago. 5 years ago at this point. I think that game's been on my list. We also got Tales of Grace's F that I want to get into because I love the Tales of games.
Is that what he thinks?
Let's bring them more supplies later and see if they can fix my console.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, my disc reader broke on my PS3. Can you fix that, please?
Rao here.
R.A. speaking. It's a relief to finally reach you.
Oh, General R.A. That guy really is Groose from, like, Skyward Sword. He was our opponent. He looked kind of like a stuck-up peacock. But now he's our buddy.
I was starting to get worried something happened to you, too.
Two?
Us two? What do you mean?
Two as in also?
We've lost contact with the unit tasked to guard the battleship. And when we dispatched another nearby unit to investigate, they went AWOL too.
So now you want the old man to look into it for you?
Beelzebub. I didn't realize you were there too.
Beelzebub.
You never know where I might show up.
The battleship belonged to Zayu. I wonder what's going on. Okay, we'll look into it.
You really should have just executed him, Rao.
Much appreciated. Contact me as soon as you find anything.
Understood. Well, you heard the brief. Are you two coming along?
Sure.
Sure. Sounds fun.
Thanks.
I just hope we don't run into anything too crazy.
Oh, knowing us, we
Zayu's
probably will.
battleship crash landed somewhere around the big dam.
Damn.
Right?
Yes, that's right. The Royal Army's been guarding the crash site.
So someone
Not
tried
exactly,
to put the fire
happy about that, to be honest with you.
No. Maybe their transmitter just malfunctioned.
Yeah, it could be.
Well,
that would explain
I
why the
certainly
other
hope
one,
so.
the group that you sent to check on them, also went malfunctioning too, huh? Yeah, totally makes sense. Totally. How do I get around? I must go the other way. Cringe. Boing, boing, boing. Let's go and deal with this bounty before we go and teleport over that way, though. I just want to see if there's anything fancy with these bounties, or if they might be something that I do off-stream, or just something that I do, like,
If you ever
casually.
think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Indeed,
Yeah.
thief.
Getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain.
Backtracking? Could you imagine? Never would I ever backtrack, ever. In anything. Yeah, I see you, Queen Scorpion. I just don't really want to deal with you. Okay, it was around here somewhere. I don't remember which one we're dealing with here. There's even a water thing right here. Yoink. I probably got close enough to that to fix that, I'm sure. And I need to go more that way. Okay. But yeah, I don't actually know how long Dragon Quest XI is supposed to be, but it'll definitely be a lot shorter than doing a million Legend of Heroes.
We demons will
Definitely be a lot
fine.
shorter than that. And Tales of Grace's F, ever since that game got a remade, I've been really wanting to play it. I know Anna played it recently, and I
We
was
seem
jealous.
to be more vulnerable to pretty much
Very
everything.
jealous.
Well, be
Boing,
careful.
boing, boing. Oh god, these guys are actually extremely sturdy. That's kind of crazy. I was kind of expecting these guys to kind of go down like nothing. These guys actually got some pretty good, they got some pretty good stats on them, huh? Boing. Right, that guy's done for. The one that doesn't have a health bar is the one that we got to be dealing with, but that one's done for as well. Nice. Yeah, look at this tiny little thing though.
Busted.
Oh, the weapon's busted? Weapon repaired and okay. That's crazy. We haven't seen that before. Where they will actually break our weapon here. This thing moves fast though. That is a very hard thing to attack. And if it's this like accurate on the way the thing just kind of like hesitates there, that's interesting. Woo. Boing. I'm okay with you stopping whenever you want to stop, buddy.
Whoa!
We might lose this fight actually, which is a crazy thing to say, but we are taking some serious damage here. Stupid birds everywhere. Yeah, I did like no damage to that thing with the full auto. So, yeah, this was definitely a... Ooh. Was not expecting this, this guy to be as difficult. I was like, you know, one good shot and we'll be done for. Ooh. We were actually very close here. Of course the damn birds only want to attack me as well, right? Could you imagine? Oh, we did it. Whoo! Just barely. Oh, Lord, that was a tough one. Look at how little health I've got. Just like 500 hit points and down to the very end.
In the desert. Taking a head count is a good first step.
I hear you, but good God. Alright, let's go back to Spino for now. I want to turn in this request, and also I want to repair the tank. Because, oh my God. That was not an easy fight.
Do you need any?
Do you need anything? I don't actually know if I have to go here.
See you later.
Can't call it right now. Can I look at my vehicle? Make sure that it's doing okay. I'm sure it's fine. Returning to Spino. Talk to Anne. She probably repaired it. Yeah, we're probably totally fine. Hey, you.
Pleased to meet you.
New parts can be made at the Spino garage. Oh. There's a reward. Hope you'll take on other hunts. Okay. I mean, sure, I'll grab whatever you've got, I suppose. Tricky jumper. Sure, why not? Reckless outlaw. Ouch. Is this, yeah, that's the next version of this thing.
Then it's settled.
That'll be something. That'll be something, alright. But hey, now we got a fancy buggy. Probably not as strong as that buggy that I just fought, but we got one now.
Do you need any?
Let's see, can we actually make that right now? Oh, make a vehicle, dirt buggy, we got the frame, just need the primary weapons and all that stuff. Sure, parts, make part, buggy. I can't because I don't have the Raptor alloy. Well, oh well, I guess.
See you later.
We got a buggy, but we can't actually use it. So sad. So much sadness. Oh, whatever. We'll go back to the big dam then. Be good to know. That's nothing too special, nothing too crazy. Yeah, I'm back in working order with this thing. Nice. I may as well get back into my dirt bike, but then teleport. Where am I going? Yeah, here. Over, yeah. Oh, actually, was in this exact area. What if Toriyama made Mad Max? That's basically what this game is, huh? If Akira Toriyama made Mad Max, it would just be this one right here. It would just be SANDLAND. Nothing but deserts and biker gangs and whatnot. This is not a very, oh boy. There's a lot of guys around this area. Don't mind if I just get on out of here. I cleaned that area off. I defeated all of the enemies around there, but no longer. It's no longer cleaned up.
How do humans make a living?
Still wish that they had either more dialogue options or less dialogue, like triggers, considering the amount of times we've heard these ones in particular. Oh yeah.
That's nothing to be proud of.
Unless you're from the army.
From the army, that is.
But now the army's just a bunch of good guys around. That sentence doesn't even make any more sense. You're streaming PS5 capture card to stream this, right? Yeah, I got an Elgato. I'm using an Elgato to stream this game. And fidelity is very nice. Yeah, the game looks real good. For whatever reason, though, whenever I was streaming the Switch 2, whenever I was streaming a Switch 1 on the Switch 2, it has, like, really crazy saturation and bloom.
You okay? What the heck just happened?
I can't really fix it either, which is wild. But, most of the time, yeah. Most of the time, this capture card just works out fine.
Some group I've never seen before suddenly attacked us. They took us out in an instant.
And it's probably those one guys, the ones we saw at the end of the last stream.
Looks like you fell asleep.
More like passed out.
Passed from this world.
Royal Army soldiers in an instant.
Us? How about you? You're still up and
Stay with us.
Going around?
Can you speak?
King,
Tell us what
please.
happened.
I don't know. Some thieves had snuck onto the ship to raid the place.
I like how this guy's got trigger discipline even when he doesn't have a gun in his hand. It really just stays with you forever, doesn't it?
While we were chasing them, a mysterious armed group suddenly showed up. That's when the shooting started. And at some point in all the chaos, I got hit. When it was all over, the ship's cargo ended up in that armed group's hands.
Of course.
Thieves and a mysterious armed group. Both after the ship's cargo?
And probably Zoo. What about you? The guy that looks like he's just absolutely dead right now.
Somebody help! I'm not with the Royalists!
Calm yourself. We're on your side.
Calm yourself!
Oh, thank goodness.
Did he just faint from relief?
What's this about Royalists?
No idea. How would you pasta strain our head?
Oh no. I don't want to
Worst
die.
helmet ever.
Just sit tight. Your wound isn't lethal.
General Shiva, are you here to save us?
Something like that.
That armed group that attacked you, where'd they go?
They split up. Half headed north, and the other half south. Our leader gathered anyone who could fight and raced south.
What in the world happened here?
No idea. In any case, let's get in touch with Ari.
If we can.
What? The guards were wiped out?
Oh, we can.
They got caught between a band of thieves and some armed group.
I'm guessing whatever radio they had got destroyed. That's why they didn't call RA themselves or respond.
Bandits? Who could they have been?
The thieves were likely junkers, but the other groups a mystery. One soldier alluded to being mistaken for a royalist.
A royalist? It's possible that term refers to close allies of Zayu and the king.
So, boy.
Attackers mistook the battleship guards for royalists.
Which means they had a grudge against Zayu. Makes sense.
Everyone's got a grudge against that guy.
We're going after the armed group that fled to the north.
There's also a bike over there. That can't be the army's bike, right?
Could you get in touch with the unit that headed south?
Understood. I'll lead a unit myself as well. If things go well, we can pincer the group that fled north.
Sounds good. I'll be in touch.
Thanks for your cooperation.
Why did we just offer to go after a bunch of people we know are armed to the teeth?
We can't let some unidentified armed group roam around freely.
I can't believe this. Here you go again, dragging us into danger.
Yippee!
How can we find them when all we know is they went north?
You know? I guess we just gotta go north. Although... No, that's the King's water supply. Right, okay, never mind. I was thinking, like, what's beyond this, what's beyond this place over here? Got very close to just landing that motorcycle on top of that dude's legs. That would have sucked. For him. Just the...
Look, see these tire tracks? This is how we find them.
There's tire tracks, like, everywhere in this Sandlands. Are these fresh tire tracks? 'Cause I don't know, I feel like they've always been there. Oh, well, whatever. We vibin'. No other, I don't got any other way to look. Look at that sun up there. It's very, very eye-catching. Behold the sun. Behold the cataracts. Oh. Oh, hi. Just rammed into that thing. At full speed.
Carcasses scattered everywhere.
This is why you don't drive distracted, kids.
Maybe they tried attacking the armed group and paid the price.
I guess so. Anyways, out of my way, dead-ass raptor. Dead-ass bitch. I got places to go. No, just keep going forward, okay. I guess it doesn't want us to just go straight to, like, whatever destination it wants us to make sure that we are following the road, huh? Trees made plenty of enemies, Zoe? Yeah. I still wish that at the end of that chapter, right? Rao...
I'm sorry.
He fired a bullet next to Zoe's head.
Don't give me that.
Zoe.
It's way too late for apologies now.
Really should have just finished him off.
Besides, I was dying from boredom after my dad banned me from playing games.
After playing your video games for a solid 1 minute over. Crazy.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
We're fine, probably.
Look here. It's a busted army tank. Think they did this too?
These people are not to be taken lightly.
Perhaps we should reconsider chasing them down then.
Nah.
On the contrary, we should hurry up. Spino's just ahead.
Is it? I feel like we're on the other side. I guess I guess they went this way. No, I guess Spino's just up ahead.
Rao here. General Arid, do you copy?
Ari speaking.
Can I just teleport?
Where are you?
I just teleport for this one because I really would rather not just do that. Let this
We follow
dialogue
the
go through.
tracks of the armed group north. It seems they headed to Spino.
Take them mediumly. True.
Understood. I'll head to Spino as well.
Not lightly. We'll take them mediumly, though. Understood. Understood. I mean, imagine if Spino gets destroyed again. That'd be wild. Be crazy. Pressure, oh, they're all blending together. True.
Looks the same as always to me.
I was freaking out for nothing. Not that it's like I was worried or anything.
Baka.
We should check in with her, just to make sure everything is all right.
I'm guessing you mean Anne. Checking in with Lady On. Of not Persona 5 fame. Oh, Anne's not here, though. Hi, Pollock.
Oh, welcome back, everyone.
Hi.
It's just you? Where's Anne?
She went off to the Leesop Junker Market to do some bargain hunting.
Alone?
Yes. She said the army's not our enemy anymore, so it's safe.
I see.
She's got a point. Although the Sandlands are still a dangerous place. Though she was also vibing around by herself for a while, so. Oh, he's dead!
Pretty noisy out there. I wonder what's going on.
No idea.
I think it's coming from the town's entrance. Let's go see.
Is it noisy, though? Like, no one guards the gates, so. Just one guy at the town entrance be like,
Hey, are you okay? What happened to you?
Some shady guys came to the Junkers Market.
Of course they did, didn't
They
they?
know how to fight. It took all I had in me just to run away.
Because of course they went there where Lady On went.
Old man.
It could be the armed group.
The market? But answer the market now!
Let's go.
To save the girl, you mean?
We've got to, right? I mean, she's one of us now.
Let's hurry. Pollock, we're leaving him with you.
Okay.
We're going on a trip to save our bestie friend. That didn't rhyme too well. It rhymed better in my head. Oh, well. To the market we go. Oh, I can't fast forward there right now. I can probably fast forward to this, though. Somewhere at least a little bit closer. Whoa. I'm forgetting exactly where. We got a lot of, like, cliffs around here, so. Yeah, I probably want to go the other way. I might be able to go this way. Why not? Let's just go this way as a treat. See what's going on. Yeah, there's like cave systems and whatnot, so we're probably mostly fine. Also, I can do more races if I want to, but I haven't done those yet because I did have a mission to do a race. So I was like, maybe I'll have another mission to do a race as well. I forgot about those things again for whatever reason. Mwah.
And seriously gotta be the unluckiest person alive.
Come to think of it, she got caught by the Royal Army in Talbot, too.
Yeah, she did.
Yet she survived it all. Maybe she's luckier than we think.
It's one of those bastard lucks. Just like Marielle in Daybreak. She's very unlucky. But it kind of
What would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
makes her lucky as well. It all works out in the end for her, but not very lucky
Knowing what
of
they can do
situations.
and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
This is good to like see this area before we have to do a race here though, considering like if I just use my turbo too much, I'll just be going off course. Oh god. Yeah, like that. So instead of doing that for like the races, I'll need to actually like look into doing other sorts of maneuvering around. Couldn't call it a ride. What do you mean? There we go. Must have been in the air still a little bit. Got that bastard luck. Ah, Lançon. I I have bad luck, but it's not... Oh, this is just a dead end over here. That's not helpful. Unless... Oh yeah, unless indeed. Yeah, I'm just unlucky.
It looks like we're not
Like,
the only travelers out here.
Nothing good comes from my misfortunes whenever they happen. And
Campsite
they happen fairly
ourselves.
often.
It's a communal camp that's open to all
But it is what it is. Luck is the one stat you can't really train, huh? Yeah, it worked out though. Just went this way and around. Everything's on fire though. Oh, just jumped out of the vehicle. Sure, why not?
It's you guys! Did you come to save me?
Sure.
We're looking for a young woman named Anne. Did you see her?
A woman. I think I know who you mean.
Yeah, one of the few women that are around these areas.
Do you know where she is?
Yeah. The bad guys were headed toward the Lisov battleship, and she chased after them.
Mm-hmm.
She what?
Is she out of her mind?
Probably. Honestly, she probably recognized someone. And probably knew someone in that. Go, gadget bicycle!
Here we go.
Mighty Motors bicycle. Oh, wow. I haven't been this way though since we were trying to get the jump parts for the jump bot frame. Been a second. Not really much of a reason to retread old areas though, or old dungeons, I suppose.
Here we go.
Old areas, sure, but this is more just like a dungeon.
Oh my god.
So much cliffside. Last time, no, Anne wasn't. Wasn't there something like where? Yeah, there was like some guy was like we were like, oh, yeah, where's the jump bot? And he was like, oh yeah, well, since there's a lady here, I could change what I'm charging.
You.
And then she was just like,
what are you doing? Where are you from?
Just wanted a lady to say pretty please to him. A very cultured individual.
You better stand back, doll. If you don't want that pretty face getting ruined.
Oh, damn.
Cut the crap and answer me.
She doesn't care.
Anne! These your friends? You guys back off too, whore!
Demon!
Hi.
Look at them, thief. They're totally scared of us.
As they should be.
Come on, let's have some fun with this.
Hear me, puny human. I am the great Beelzebub, the strongest, most fearsome fiend in the world.
Yikes, I knew it!
But I feel like they're supposed to look a lot scarier than this, aren't they?
Yeah, he's not really scary looking, to be honest.
No, you have a point. So what if he's a demon? He's still just a kid.
Yeah, he was just an old man.
Hey, take the girl and get lost, if you know what's good for you.
Honestly, yeah, I'm okay with this.
Hold up. Can you imagine what the brass back home would say if we killed a demon?
Oh.
You're right. We might even get promoted.
Promoted.
Right? This is our lucky break.
Alright then, sure. What's up, you, Narukami? Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing today? Glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. Nitori no mune no nakami wo samase. The time to go. Sure.
No idea what you're up against.
I don't recognize the majority of those words.
Fine, bring it on. I'll put the fear of fiends back into you.
Put the fear of fiends into ya. A couple guys got some riot shields. You guys really aren't that impressive. Oh, the grenade! He actually took damage from his buddy's grenade. Well, that's pretty funny.
Get it now?
I might be small, but I got those. I got these arms on me. Song to speak. Oh, it's a song.
Wait, where are you going?
True though, Anne. What's up?
Let go. I have to do this.
Do what?
What are you talking about?
Please, just let me go. There's something I have to make sure of.
Must be important.
Okay, well.
All right.
Let's go with you then.
but the three of us are coming with you.
Steve just does not want to be involved.
Huh? Why would you do that?
You gonna get your ass killed if you go by yourself.
Because you're one of us, right, Prince?
True.
Whatever.
Thank you. But please run if it gets dangerous, okay?
Uh-huh.
Dangerous? For me? Come on, let's go!
Yeah, the danger threshold's a lot higher for Beelzebub than you, Anne. Just saying.
Looks like we can't get inside.
Oh no, a flimsy metal fence is blocking our path. However will we proceed?
Oh, great. Then where did they disappear to?
Oh, there is a giant sheet metal wall behind it, though, huh? I didn't quite notice that, to be honest with you.
Last time we were here, we used a different exit to escape.
Probably.
They probably headed in that direction.
Alright, guess we'll be going around then. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. There's just a giant block of that there. Alright, well, hurrah for Pointless.
I really want to know who these people are.
Yeah, you know.
Have you got some idea who they might be, Anne?
I can't say anything. Unless I have hard proof.
Oh, that big jump.
What kind of answer is that?
Yeah, I mean, you can definitely, just guess. Just saying. Even if you don't have hard proof of who these people are, you can theorize with the rest of us. Wrong. Yay! Easy. Aw, I can't keep writing this thing. It's fine. Back to On Foot we go. Ah. The song that I got stuck in my head recently is Winning the Soul from Uma Musume, of course.
What are they after?
That's a pretty good song, though.
Maybe they're looking for super valuable parts or something.
I mean, who
so
isn't?
Valuable, they'd even take on the Royal Army to get their hands on it.
I mean, we did just deal a decisive blow against the Royal Army, so they're not as big of a deal now as they used to be. Oh, look, a thingy. I must have missed this the last time we were around here. Either that, or new items be spawning. Which, hey, I'll take that. I'll take that. Just some standard stuff, so it's nothing too special.
This is where we first ran into that guard bot, right?
Probably.
I remember.
Here we go.
It's where the prince fell on his...
Shut up and keep moving!
I don't remember falling on anything, but sure. I'm sure something happened here. It's been so long ago. Weeks even. Welcome back, Apple. Welcome on back. Hopefully you're doing well.
This door's open too.
It is.
That weird smell's getting stronger. Let's keep going.
The smell of formaldehyde. Something that this demon you'd think would be used to, but
just keep going up.
We're not actually murderous demons,
Hurry!
so. I still look at this area and I can't help but think about Star Wars. It's just very Star Wars coded. Ah, these stupid things again. Boink, boink. Thankfully I do a lot of damage. It looks like we're back again. I don't know what's going on with OBS today. Yawn. Actually, it says we're at 0 kilobytes right now, so it looks like it might be going down again. Oh, no, it's building up now. It's building back up now. OBS-chan, what are you doing? Yeah, up to 25 kilobytes now. 25,000 kilobytes, that is. Yeah, we building up again now. That's the second time OBS is disconnected today. Welcome back, I thought that was me. No, for whatever reason, OBS is having some issues today. It disconnected a couple of times. Like, that's the second time it's disconnected in the hour. Hello again, General Kenobi. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. OBS might have had an update, might need to update, or something. But yeah, it keeps wanting to disconnect like that. Very annoying. Especially considering I'm not losing any frames until it disconnects. It just randomly will be like, alright, anyways, dead.
General.
Huh?
Doesn't appear to be on this floor.
Oh, look at this guy.
Are you quite sure you checked everywhere?
Yes, sir. Please, believe me, General Epi.
Epi?
If that's the case, then it must be in the engine room.
The engine room.
Epi? I knew it!
You know this guy? You know this creep?
What's this? I think I spy some sneaky little rats. You lot, bring them before me.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I'll go over there by myself, to be honest with you.
They've seen us.
Oh no. What's up, Reese? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today. Thank you for the lurk.
Damn it. Too late to run now. Looks like we're in for a fight.
As if we're in for anything else when we do this. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh wow. Did Rao actually like do something against that guy? That looks like Rao actually like beat that guy up a little bit.
Just sit tight. I'll come crush ya.
Yeah. I did it. I beat them all up. Yay.
What?
Wah. I love their twitching. Don't worry, they're not dead though. And that twitching that they're doing, it's just, you know, it's fine.
How pathetic of you to lose to the likes of a lowly demon. Shame on you, shame.
Shame on you, shame.
Hey, where did you go? Come out and get your knuckle sandwich.
Real.
It seems that demons lack not only any semblance of intellect, but a sense of humor as well.
What the heck is that supposed to mean?
Oh, big boy. I'm getting Final Fantasy vibes from this.
It means you're in way over your head.
Honestly, yeah, a little bit. Give me my tanku! Tank, tank, tank! Smash just sever, don't worry about it. Yeah, it looked like they were twitching.
You right. Now it's time to put you in your rightful place.
Having like a seizure or something going on. A jump bot with missiles. Ooh boy. Oh. We're all still alive, including the soldiers. Okay.
Hey, are you alive?
Miss.
Yeah, just about. Damn, Epi. Risking our lives. He's more evil than the demons.
Felt very Final Fantasy. Yeah, right. Feels like we were in one of those one of those reactors in 7.
About the demons.
Hi.
What do we do? Get rid of them? And we get cursed with 7 years of bad luck? Heck no.
Is that a thing? Like a black cat or a broken mirror?
Let's get back to the engine room before Epi bites our heads off.
Alright, cool. Thank you.
What are we doing with ourselves? Taking orders from that guy?
Yeah, he seems kind of crazy.
Looks like they're gone.
That half stash is gonna pay.
Half stash.
Let's follow them. I don't feel comfortable leaving them alone.
They said something about the engine room. Where's that?
Yeah, you know, around here somewhere.
A ship like this.
We're not gonna ask Anne though why she was like, Epi, is it you? Like, she obviously knows him. How and why? I'm very curious. Also, there's a box over here. Yippee for boxes! Give. Thank you. Should I go this way? Probably not. This is like a goddamn maze. I don't really want to explore too much and just get my ass lost. Just saying. Yeah, I could probably make that jump, but I don't really know if there's any point in making said jump. But also, what's up, man, Gaga? I think the internet disconnected while I was saying hello to you, so, yeah, how you doing, man, Gaga? Glad to see you. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Oh, another box. But yeah, we just vibing today with some more SANDLAND, taking it easy.
Do you know this half stash guy?
Thank you for finally asking that question.
Not that well.
It's better than we know him.
What
Care
was
to
that bot of his?
care to share some info?
I'm not sure myself.
Okay then.
Thought you'd know.
You're the bot aficionado. You love the bots and everything. There's another box down here. Yippee for treasure. Repair kit +2. Ooh. I might start having to use some of those things. I sold like 5 of them considering I didn't need them. And I had like maxed out inventory. But maybe I'm gonna start needing to actually use those things. Light leg suspension. Okay. Got an upgrade for my jump bot. That's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. Pretty good, pretty good. Just reveling in Uma Musume trainer life. Ah, one of us. One of us. Uma Musume. Uma Musume. Oh, that's a hole right there. I'm very bad at that game, but I've been really enjoying it. It's very cozy, very comfy, and I've put in a lot of hours in Uma Musume already. I've won the career twice, but I've not won the URA finale thing yet.
It's them. Sweet.
Sweet.
To let loose.
Letting loose. Boing, boing. Oh, hi. Didn't notice you there. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna deal with you, and then I think it's time for us to, get ourselves a nice one of these. Oh, that's cool. We have invincibility frames while we're bringing these things out. So we don't gotta worry too much about, taking damage while we're trying to get inside of a bot. Not bad, not bad. Is it a management game or is there something more to the gameplay? It's just a management game. Uma Musume is just a visual novel, like, management game. Where you gotta go and build up certain stats. So like, okay, yeah, today we're working on speed. Today we're working on stamina, guts, wit, power. I think that's all the stats. And then you can also go on like these, like you gotta let them rest on certain days, or like go and do some sort of recreation. And you get skill points the more you train and whatnot. And you gotta use those skill points to make your Uma Musume, you make your trainee even better. But I'm very bad at figuring out the like perfect blend of everything. Very, very bad at that. It's brutal. Played a little bit of JP like 4 years ago, but I didn't want to translate all the time. Oh yeah. I did see that the game was out. Like, I looked up the Winning the Soul. I looked up that song on YouTube to like post it in the Discord, and then I saw that it was a like 3 years ago that song was posted, and I was like, oh, okay, so this is like a long-running series thing. Gotcha. Understood. But yeah, I'm very bad at it. I still have not figured out the skills and whatnot. Everyone that's like in my friends list though is like really good at the game, so I'm feeling like oh man, I'm a failure. Teehee, I'm a dirty, rotten failure. Bonk and bonk. Don't really know why I want to go down this way, but I can. And you know what? That's good enough for me. These things are not very, wow, this is a very strong gun, though. Bump, 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 bump. Honestly, that, I think I might be stronger than the other one. I can't quite arc at this. Boing. Boing. Please get somewhere where I can actually shoot you, please. Winning Soul, one of my favorites. Season 2 Taeyeon is a good one. Is a good one. I also like that like Indomitable Speed, I think is what it was. That's a pretty good one as well. But yeah, like after you like win a race, you are then able to like watch a concert where your horse girl, your Uma Musume, will be doing the concert. They'll be like in the lead singing and whatnot. You also can get different outfits to like change your Uma Musume in. But I think that's after you like prestige them like enough. Like how you know in most gachas you get duplicates of a character, and then you are able to get like a new constellation or whatever. I think that's the same thing with Uma Musume. But instead you get you get new outfits. So you got like the basic outfit, you got the school outfit, and then you get special outfits on the more you level them up. So it's very, very, very cute. Very, very wholesome. It's always been very fun to just play nonstop.
It's another one of those fragile containers.
Another fragile container.
Time for the take.
Oh, yeah, I already shot that thing. Oopsie, teehee, did I do that? That means we'll just go up. Not available before you get good. Took me like 10 runs before I hit my first finale. Oh, nice. I almost did it on my third finale, to be honest with you. My third career, I almost did it. It was with Sakura Bakshin, and I was literally in the final, the URA final, the literal last race, and I came in second place, and I didn't have any more like clock rewind things, and so we were done. I only do like 1 clock rewind per race, because if I can't get it in the second one, then it's just not meant to be. But yeah, that was the best that I got with a C plus Sakura Bakshin. Bakshin. Past that, I've not been doing all of that well. Yesterday I played a lot of it, and I did not do well. I was doing Haru Urara, and I did okay, like, overall, right? But I forget which one I just couldn't do. But I didn't beat the career, like I didn't beat her story with it, let alone the URA finale. The only time that I got to the URA finale was with Vodka, which was my second one, and Sakura Bakshin, my third one. Then yesterday was just a colossal failure after failure with Hara and Gold Ship and Winning Ticket. I tried 3 of them yesterday, and I got, I believe it was a D, D, and an E. So I'm like, oh, I'm doing awful. I still think it's just the skills that I'm like really, either I'm getting unlucky with certain races, or I'm just not smart with skills. And that's like my big issue. But maybe I'm also just mistaking, like I'm not putting enough power into my guts or stuff like that. Because that's what they also are saying, that like, your Uma Musume didn't have enough guts or power to get through a certain level. And I'm like, but I need speed. I'm also just not fast enough. There's a lot to that game that I have not figured out yet, which is great considering I've put in a lot of time already, and there's still a lot of things that I have yet to figure out. Peak replayability right there. Anyone ever done with the gacha games, they could release like a complete physical version? Be awesome, but I doubt that'll ever happen. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're gonna ever make that a not gacha game. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna stay a gacha. And so, hoping for a non-gacha version, like a physical release, that's probably a bit much to hope for, to be honest with you. I also did my first 10 pool yesterday. I've not actually used much of the gacha elements, considering really haven't needed it too much. Oh yeah, these things explode, that's right. Boom! Boom, boom, boom! Grab Tremjor. But also depending on like the different Uma Musumes you have, like just because like they're not just like a reskin of like the characters aren't just reskins, right? Each of the characters have different stats that they play to, depending on whether you want to race on like a turf track or a dirt track, whether you want to be doing a sprint, a mile, medium, or long, and all of those other things. And some characters like boost up like speed better. Some of them boost up stamina better, or power, or guts, wit better. And so there's a lot of different little things you gotta go with that. Single player games could have a physical version that plays without any internet shenanigans. I don't know if they have any just single player only games. It's like that most of the game is pretty like single player. Like the online aspect, quote unquote, is pretty it's pretty not interesting. It's literally just like you have these races where you get to like pit your team against another team, and you can watch the races, but I always just skip the races, and you can do 5 of those a day. Which I've not done my 5 today yet, considering I didn't want to load that. I didn't want to load up Uma Musume this morning before stream, because if I did, I would not have been able to do my morning workout or other things. So I was like, I must get my my ab exercise in today. I can't be just playing Uma Musume until stream. I can't do it. Also, I feel like it's not really a great game to stream. Like a one-off, sure, definitely. anything and everything's a good thing to one-off. But, it's not really a game that I really see myself streaming consecutively, considering it's mostly just figuring out like what you need to do to get through the next like the race, right? Which I don't know. Gacha games in general, I don't really see the appeal in streaming, but that might just be me as well. Might just be me. They're more just for like a for fun off-stream playing kind of game. But yeah, might just be me. Might just be me. Yeah, they're all unique. One of my favorite franchises. I have an Uma Musume shop with like 20-something figurines. Oh, that's so cool. I want to see what these figurines look like. I must see your Uma Musume collection, Mangaga. I must see these. You gotta post up that shelf in the Discord. You don't got to if you don't want to, of course, but I would definitely would be interested in seeing that. I never heard about the series until the Pretty Derby came out, and then, yeah, now it's taken over my life. I actually really want to watch the anime. I really would like to watch the anime about it now, considering very interesting. There's also the anime of SANDLAND that we haven't watched either. That'd be another fun Discord night. Watching SANDLAND one night, watching Uma Musume another night. That'd be cool.
Here we go.
Could be fun. That's not the way I wanted to jump, but it's fine, I guess. It works out. Bwah. Yes, Captain. Yippee! Now, who would you say is your favorite haunts? Ah, you jerk ass. No, he just keeps firing. Okay, which of the Uma Musumes would you say is your favorite? I do love vodka. Oh, Rao! Rao just jumped up to his death! Oh, God. Gone too soon, Rao. Gone too soon. But yeah, I like vodka, but also, I played Winning Ticket last night, and that's the one that I'm gonna honestly probably try and focus on, just because I just found them to be such a likable character. And unlike most gacha games, Uma Musume is not, like, horny bait. You know, like most gacha games, they definitely are like very horny bait kind of games, but I don't know, I feel like Uma Musume is just too cute. Too cute to lewd. I'm sure people have absolutely lewded the game. I'm 100% sure that if there's not Rule 34 of that game by now, or that series by now, there will be very soon, with how big it's gotten. But, no, they're just cute little horse girls. I don't want to lewd them. I'm their trainer, damn it. I could never lewd them.
Hitch a ride up to the engine room.
Catch a ride.
So the engine room's directly above us. We're almost there.
Almost there, indeed.
Probably soldiers up ahead too. We'd better stay on the lookout for them.
Of course. Watch the first season of Uma Musume and a bit of the second season. Ooh, nice Minkyo. Yeah, I didn't even know it was a thing. Then again, I don't keep up with anything except for video games. And even video games I don't really keep up too well with. I'm very bad at managing my time for things outside of streaming. There was controversy over her R34? Over the Uma Musume R34? Interesting.
Looks like the engine room's up ahead.
So a lot of people share my sentiment where the game is it's too cute to lewd, but people will still lewd it.
I hope
Because of course they will.
I'll make them wish they'd stayed hiding.
Stay hiding. Definitely tie between Tokaiteo or Narita top road. Oh yeah, Narita's another cool one. I like them too. That'd be my hardworking character. True and fair. I've seen Tokaiteo in a couple of them, in a couple of the races, but I haven't actually seen too much about them, like, personally, you know? Like, they've been supporting it in my careers from time to time, but I haven't actually, like, I don't have the character yet, so I haven't been able to actually, like, really get to know them. I'll to be perfectly honest with you, I kind of thought the Golden Ship was kind of annoying at first. Like, people would love Golden Ship, and I thought they were just kind of like, kind of an annoying one. But then I did the story, right? I did the main story a little bit, and that definitely changed it. That definitely changed my opinion on Gold Ship, on Gold She. They're very, very entertaining. They're a very funny character now. I believe now. I understand the appeal. Oh no, the opposite. Well, the opposite about how people were wanting there to be more Rule 34 of Umumusume. I don't like that's a game that got, or a series that got really, really big into the R34 scene. I mean, like I said, I'm not surprised. It's the internet. If it gets popular to any amount of degree, there's going to be R34 about it. The Yakuza that owned the Arid horses got mad that they looked up their investments was all porn. Oh, nice, nice. No, I wish I go ship as a bestie. I do like them now. They're very, very silly. A very silly horse. Just an eccentric idiot. Yeah, they are. It'd be the grace of the actual horse owners that they're allowed to use the real horses in stories. So there's guidelines on whether to allow the horses to appear in. Ah. They're going to make the game pull their horses so the company asks people to not make R34. Foreign artists were like, lol, no. Ah. Keep the image of the real life horses and whatnot. That is understandable. Because yeah, all the horse girls are based off of real horses. So it's understandable that they wouldn't want to have the anime girl recreation of their horse made into like R34. Unfortunately, the internet is going to be the internet, and it's going to make R34 of literally everything. So there's no stopping that one. I mean, I don't think the characters being based on real horses is paramount to the game being good, though. Yeah, it's definitely not, but it's definitely interesting seeing the real-life horses and how they're all based off of the things. Like, I've seen plenty of things about Gold Ship, right, where they are just being a crazy psycho horse, and then all of a sudden, you're like anime girl version. Oh, God.
Nice. One down.
Like, I've definitely seen a lot of that stuff about it. Can I blow this one up? No, that's the crane. Right. Righto, righto. I already read that. Yippee! Yeah, that's kind of like how I went into streaming, right? Because I know that, like, there's some streamers that are like that, as VTubers in particular, right? They're like, hey, I don't want there to be any, like, I don't want you to lewd my model. I don't want any sort of lewd fan art. And it's like, yeah, okay, that's perfectly understandable why you wouldn't want that, you know? Everybody gets their own, they have their own desires, their own, like, restrictions, comfort levels, stuff like that. But, it is the internet. Like, that's the big thing that, like, I always think of whenever when I was going into streaming, right? That it is the internet. There's just, R34 exists, and it is a very true rule that if it exists, there's going to be porn of it. And especially when it comes down to cute anime girls, that is even more prevalent. Like, there's some things that have less R34 because, you know, things that not as many people are into, like more specific niches of fetishes or, you know, just preferences. But then you got like cute anime girls, which is a very common, not trope, but like a very common,
At least that was sort of fun.
like, agreement. Most people like cute anime girls. That's just what it boils down to, is that the majority of people like cute anime girls, and so that one's especially going to be a very looted subject. Azure Lane or Girls Frontline with girls being based on real ships or firearms? Yeah, I've heard about that as well. Is that, are they different though? Like, I kind of feel like Umumusume, Azure Lane, Girls Frontline are kind of all the same. Although I guess because I mean, those are inanimate objects, whereas Umumusume is based off of real-life horses, so the fact that there is a life to what is inspired, that does change things, huh? Now that you mentioned, I think I actually do remember that there was a, I remember seeing something about, like, why there aren't any horse girls, like, in anime very often, especially, like, in like, looted or hentai, and it's because of the Yakuza and their horse races stuff. Just a very funny concept. A very, very funny concept that the Yakuza, the real-life Yakuza, are a reason why there's a bit more of a limit on certain hentai. A very interesting thing. As it should, posted in collectibles. Oh, hell yeah, man, Ganga. I'll have to check that out. Maybe whenever we get to the next cutscene, I'll let it play and pull up my my Discord. But hey, links down in the description for the Discord if you want to join that. See what Mangaga's collection of Uma Musume are like. And yeah, just in general, hanging out is a good place for it. Would love to see you there. Ba-wonk. Ba-wonk. It's very funny to me though how I I was obsessed with Legend of Heroes, and I still am obsessed with Legend of Heroes, but considering we're done with the games that are out in the West right now, right? And so I needed to find a new obsession, and then Uma Musume hit the internet with a storm. It took the internet by storm, and so new addiction found. We have lost the Legend of Heroes, but now we have Uma Musume's, and I couldn't be happier about it. It's been funny too to like watch some of my friends get into the series. Like Varden has never played a gacha game as far as I know, but even Varden was just like, well, okay, I guess I can give the Uma Musume's a try. I can, look into the Uma Musume games, and he's been addicted, and so many others as well. It's been very funny to see everybody everyone loving the Uma Musume's. Beelzebub, how you doing? Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing today? How you doing, Bells? Welcome on in, welcome on in. We're talking about Uma Musume because that game is way too addicting. It is way too addicting. But we're also playing SANDLAND, a cozy Akira Toriyama inspired IP.
I knew you wouldn't have any trouble.
With that, we play in tanks. Very cozy, very comfy. Very much been enjoying it.
Check out that engine room.
But yeah, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. You're trying real hard not to put your money into the gacha game. I don't see the point in doing the gacha in Uma Musume yet, to be honest with you. Like, I have so many characters that I want to, really, hammer home that I can't... I don't really know... I don't really have any of the Uma Musumes that I want to get. I've got so many adorable Uma Musumes to train already. Mine. Yeah, I'm General EpiPen. What's up with you?
This guy needs to chill. He's so over the top.
Thought Uma Musume was on mobile, so on Steam, had to restrain yourself from downloading it? Yeah, that's why I played it as well. I don't play mobile games, but I saw it was on Steam, and I was like, well, okay, then a free game on Steam. I guess I'd give that a try.
What's that in his hand?
Been enjoying it as well. Oh, nice bass bells. Which is very funny, now that I think about it. We have Beelzebub over in chat, and now we also have Beelzebub here on stream. A very appropriate stream for you to stop by on. We're literally playing as another version of you, Bells. Amazing. Amazing. Got you the unlimited character pool is more to upgrade their star level? Yeah, it is. But I don't know. I'm okay with just leaving my characters where they're at the moment.
Oh no. You've got to be kidding me.
What's that, Rao? What does he got? What's up, Glitch? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well.
What is it?
I don't know what we're finding here, but we got this new, the new big bad apparently is making an appearance. That's what, Rao? Spit it out! We're also talking about Uma Musume because, of course, Aquanium. I hardly know her.
Put it on the ground carefully.
He was just kind of throwing it around.
The slightest bump could trigger a massive explosion.
Oh.
Oh, really?
I don't like this guy's mustache.
You mean like this?
Oh, get a load of this. Very pretty crystal, though. Oh.
No! Everyone, get down!
Get down with the sickness. Doing all right. Just woke up. Nice. Good morning, Glitch. Good morning. Game's going well. Enjoying myself. Hey, it didn't go boom. Nothing happened. Unless... Hey, yo.
Huh? It didn't explode?
Same with the girl's front line. See the nice animations on Twitter and want you to try them out? That's how they get you, Minkyu. The gotchas know how to get you. They know how to gotcha.
You fool.
Yes, I am. Thank you.
It's been out of the Aquanium furnace for quite some time. This stuff will only explode at high temperatures.
Oh, okay, good to know.
You think that's funny? You jerk!
Baka.
Hand over the Aquanium. It's not something humanity can be trusted with.
Yeah, give it to us. Give it to the demons instead.
Oh, of course.
Oh, thank you. Huh.
As is.
Oh.
Do you take me for a fool?
Yeah, kind of. Back into your weird
Don't
jump
worry,
bot, huh?
old man. I'll get it back by force.
My favorite way. Violence. Violence rules all.
Go ahead and try. I'll humor you for now. I'm in a good mood.
Yeah. You got your EpiPen, so you're real happy about things, huh?
Cannot hand over the Aquanium.
Oh boy. This guy's got some hit points, doesn't he?
Another tragedy.
Prevent the tragedies. I think this...
It looks like the
It's a very big machine, but at the same time, it's kind of,
Gotta shoot him down while he's jumping.
It's very difficult to actually, hit. Yeah, I am. As what I do. Vermin! Stop it! Camera, stop it! I'm trying to do stuff over here. Like while he's standing still.
Hey, what do you even need it for?
Yeah, for real.
That's none of your business, so I'm not telling.
Aw, you little tease, you. Oh, that's interesting. That's a weird, like, shockwave there. Boom, boom. Alright, you know what? Get with you guys. Okay. Appreciate that, buddy. Oh, I ran into him and I think he took the damage. It's another thing that I really enjoy about this game, how we don't have the usual, like, oh, you ran into someone, you're gonna take damage. Now it's just that these guys will take damage. I run into them and they take the damage. Which I guess makes a lot of sense as well, considering we're the, I about said that we're the Umumusume. God, the brain rot is real. But we're the demons, so it makes sense that we're the ones giving the damage when someone runs into us.
Oh, look. Now I can finally punch your lights out.
Yay! You wouldn't hit a girl with glasses, would ya?
Someone help! Save me from this frightful fiend!
These hands rated E for everyone. They're both just like, nah, you blew us up earlier.
Come back! The punishment for desertion is death!
Mm-hmm.
The man's clearly a popular leader.
Truly.
Said your prayers.
Okay.
Epi escaped!
Oh my god. We need to be more evil. We need to be more evil. Just punch his lights out while he's throwing shit.
Why is it that everyone we fight is so good at running away?
It's because we're too nice and let them run away.
I'll inform Are. We'll let the army pursue Epi.
Okay.
The Aquanium is our top priority now.
I guess.
There might still be some left in the engine room. Let's go check.
What are we gonna do with it, though? You literally said that it's... That's not something meant for humans. So, what are we gonna do that? What are we gonna do with that? Most of us are humans. Well, I guess half of our party. Got Anne and Rao. Going down, down in this elevator town. Taking Anne home. After this brief message from our sponsors. That'd been a really funny point for a YouTube or Twitch ad.
Does every battleship have one?
Wait, that's it. That's why they went for Zayu's ship.
What do you mean?
He had one too?
Zayu's personal battleship isn't as big as the Lisab battleship, but it's still huge.
Somebody's is bigger.
Anti-grav stones alone wouldn't be enough to fly it, but Aquanium...
That could probably do the trick.
Uh-huh. So where are you going with this?
They broke into Zayu's mobile fortress to steal the Aquanium.
Of course.
Now that we know what they're after, it's easy for us to retrace their steps.
Ah, gotcha.
If Aquanium is involved, this is a national emergency.
Is it really that dangerous? It doesn't look it.
It hasn't really done much of anything.
Do you know about the great explosion of 30 years ago?
The one you caused?
I heard you mention it on the radio, but no, not really.
It was a gigantic explosion. which destroyed a vast area.
Mm-hmm.
And the cause, or rather, the fuel used to generate it, was Aquanium.
Of course.
I had no idea. You seem to know a lot about it.
Welcome on the Twitch side, Glitch.
Sorry to pry, but it feels like there's more to the story. You don't trust me enough to tell me?
No, don't be silly. It's not that. It's just...
I understand. I'm sure you have your reasons. There's something I haven't been able to bring myself to tell you either.
Yeah, we noticed.
Do you bring that up now because you're ready to tell me?
I will. When we get back to Spino.
Yippee!
You're right. Let's get back.
Story time at Spino. A very fancy room for a lot of nothing. Reminds me of Fallout. There's a lot of things about this game that remind me of something else. And that one right there reminds me a lot of the end game in Fallout 3, right? Where, I forget exactly what the point of it was, but you're supposed to go inside that one very radioactive room to, like, activate, trigger something. And, you also have the super mutants around there, right?
To the entrance.
That would definitely totally be able to just do that for you. But they don't.
Epi guy. He ran off down this side passage, didn't he?
This is the whole, like, some things you must do yourself. It's like, ah, thanks, buddy.
Let's find out.
Thanks, buddy. I'm really glad that you trust me. Trust me with this job that would literally kill me. God, Fallout 3 was such a good game, though. It was a very fun one. And then they just kind of remade Fallout 3 again, like with Fallout 4, which, I don't know. Fallout 4 was alright, but it wasn't as good as 3 in my opinion. New Vegas was a lot of fun as well, but they all got their issues. They all got their own particular issues. Either purifying the water or detonating the facility that's supposed to purify the water. Yeah, I think it's the purifying the water. I only beat Fallout 3
so there
once,
was
I think.
A shortcut.
I think I did the like heroic route, right, where like I survived. Because believe it or not, back when I was younger, I used to do a lot more of the heroic routes in games, the good ends. Ever since I started streaming, though, in particular, I've been a lot more of a let's just ruin everything. Haha. Usually they're more fun though. Who's this guy?
Well, well.
Oh, hi, Elvis.
Looks like Epi blew it big time. Let's get moving, guys.
No, he seems more likable than Epi, at the very least. I don't know who the hell he is, but he at least seems more likable. We did see, there was like a little kid. I think there was like a prince or something. And then there was a lady. It was the only two that we saw beforehand. Now we got Epi, and then there's that pompous man right there. Do we want to buy stuff here? Who's trying to sell me shit? Who's trying to sell me shit? Car Blueprint 3? Yeah, alright, I'll take that. Sure. And then we got plus versions of a lot of the basic stuff. Alright, cool.
Thank you.
Thank you. Domo arigato, Mr. Robot Don Domo. Ah, and I can upgrade all my stuff with this.
Thank you for coming.
I haven't really messed around with too much of that stuff yet, though, considering... I feel like later on we'll find stuff that is even better. So, like, upgrading our stuff now to make mid-level stuff just kind of seems pointless. I'd much rather upgrade my high-level stuff. Or, like, upgrade all my stuff into high-level stuff eventually. Like, we're still doing pretty okay.
Here. Why didn't you come into town?
The people of Spino aren't exactly the biggest fans of the Royal Army. Not that I can blame them.
But you're one of the good ones, Are.
Any updates on the current situation?
We ran into that armed group at the Lisab battleship.
What? So that smoke must have been their doing.
It's fine, though. We thumped them good.
My apologies that you had to deal with them. That's our job. We had our hands full, subduing the detachment of enemies who went north.
Oh, yeah.
With the Royal Army in chaos, we barely managed to fend them off.
They'll likely rejoin and cause more unrest. They're with Zeu.
But who are they?
No idea. All we know is that they're both well organized and well armed.
They're the Forest Land Army.
But that's impossible.
There's a forest in this world?
We signed an armistice with Forest Land decades ago.
Okay, so there are different areas still. And the entire world's not just covered in sand. There's the SANDLAND here, and then we got the forest land somewhere else. Wow, I'd much rather move over there. What the hell?
I also find it hard to believe, but they called their commander General. That only adds up if they're part of a large official military.
I mean, anyone can call anyone anything. You can just be whatever sort of small-time group and call each other generals or lieutenants or whatever. Gangs do it all the time.
Yes, but what makes you so certain that it's the Forestland Army?
Well...
Don't feel you have to share it here if it involves your secret.
Thanks. I think he should know too, though.
I see. In that case, shall we talk in your garage? General Are, would you mind coming alone?
Understood. Please, lead the way.
All right. Follow me.
I'm guessing Anne's from the Forestlands then, huh? Oh, whoa, whoa. We getting backstory for our characters now.
All right then. Let's hear it.
The reason I can be so sure they're from Forestland is because I'm also originally from Forestland.
Dun dun dun!
What did you say? You mean you're an illegal immigrant?
Oh my god.
What do you mean, illegal?
Basically, it means she's not allowed in this country, but snuck in anyway.
I'm guessing that's probably why people don't just move to better other areas, because it's probably illegal to travel between the lands, huh?
Wow. Now that's bad.
You're even more evil than we are. Crazy. Backstory my adventure RPG? It's more likely than you think, Doomy.
Why did you decide to come here on your own?
I didn't. Some of my friends came with me, but I was the only one who made it.
Damn, she's an alien? True. Have you seen any other blonde females in this game? I didn't think so.
And what compelled you to take the risk of coming to Sandland?
The irony of her being the alien whenever, right next to her, there's the Peachy right there, which looks extraordinarily alien.
I wanted to find people willing to help us overthrow the Forestland government.
Yippee! Revolution, baby!
What? You're trying to stage a coup d'etat?
No! They are the ones who staged the coup d'etat.
Who's they?
The ones who took over the government and imprisoned Kind King Jam out of nowhere.
Jam.
The Forestland Army and its Supreme Commander, Bread. So now we, the Resistance, are fighting to take back our country.
This is a whole lot of story for from someone who was just like, hey, so anyways, I'm just trying to find Spino because it's a nice garage that I want to live at. But then also, but there's all this lore as well. She kind of gave up on all this, didn't she?
We've crossed blades with that General Epi you fought on the Lisa battleship before.
What do you think, General Are?
I'll admit, it does line up with our intel on Forestland. It's perfectly plausible.
I think so too. The timing of all this makes total sense. The wake of Zeu's downfall would be the perfect time for a rival nation to move against us.
It's true, though.
But surely, they must realize the severe consequences of such aggression. What could possibly motivate them to take the risk of invading us?
Aquanium.
Aquanium.
What? Impossible! Our entire supply was lost in that explosion 30 years ago.
That's not so. The Lisa battleship was powered by Aquanium.
Game softly biased against military dictatorships, as it should be.
And I'd bet good money that Zeu's mobile fortress was as well. We kept them from taking the Lisa battleship's Aquanium. But if they loot the fortress...
I'll be damned. That's Zeu. Is there no end to the secrets he was keeping from his own army? I'm going back to the capital to request permission to mobilize the entire army. And to ensure our ranks are free of moles.
Yeah, good luck with that one, buddy.
What about the Aquanium?
That's up to you. Though I'd feel safer if it were in your hands.
Yeah?
Understood. Now, it's my turn to share something.
Oh god, what is you sharing? What'd you bring to show and tell?
Once you've collected yourselves, come speak with me.
I mean, I'm ready now. Just go ahead. Just go ahead, go ahead.
Would your army consider joining forces with us, the Resistance?
I'm sorry. but I can't commit to that here and now. You're asking me to make a choice that would affect the entire nation, and that isn't a decision that can be rushed.
Truly.
In any case, I don't have the authority to make such a call.
I see.
Well, for now, I guess that we're not going to
Hey,
kick
what
Anne
was
out
that
of the
thing Anne said?
the place.
The resistors?
The resistance.
Close enough.
Yeah. What's that?
It's the term for an opposition group.
Mm.
In this case, it seems to refer to those fighting against Commander Bread and his army,
Bread.
who stole control over Forestland from its king in a military coup.
So basically all it is a bunch of people who really hate the guy?
Well, something like that.
Sandland doesn't exactly look like a nation. Yeah, it really doesn't. Like, we have the king, but he's kind of just... He's just kind of there. He's also very easily, like, used. Like, Zeu was just like, hey, you're my bitch now. And he was like, okay, sure, whatever, so long as I can still wear my crown and have my 10 square meals a day. And then we beat his ass. And we were like, so anyways, now you're going to do what we tell you to do. And he was like, okay, yeah, sure, so long as I can still, you know, wear my crown and have my 10 square meals a day. He's got no spine whatsoever. But yeah, the nation in general just is very spread about and... yeah. But this is also a post-apocalyptic world, so that makes sense that we would be as spread out as we are, huh?
I've been thinking, rather than just talking. There's something I should show you. Will you come with me?
Okay.
Sure. But where?
The site of the great Aquanium explosion.
Oh. All right. I'll come.
Let's get going then. Completed. Taking it on home. On and whatevers. Rao suspicion started. Oh, and Anne's coming with us. Isn't that adorbs? Got some monster extermination or some bounties to be dealing with around here and there. Doesn't look like we're actually gonna be going to the forest place, the forest lands, but unless this is the forest lands over here. Oh no, because that's right. Okay, so no. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, whatever. We'll just drive that distance. Not that much. Rather have a king with a little power of a military dispute, but my opinion matters a little here.
Here we go.
It is a video game world that we're dealing with. And, yeah, it's kind of one of those damned if you do, damned if you don't situations, I feel like. Like, neither are really all that great, but at the same time, the entire, like, world is not very great in this universe. Like, there's nothing but sand everywhere, the sprinkling of a village here and there, raptors are running wild, giant scorpions are running wild, got bandits and whatnot running wild. Like, we're really not well put together in any sense right now.
Consider asking us for help.
Because we're kind of a big deal, Rao. Everything that we do is a big deal. Pretty much, yeah.
I thought about it, but I knew you all had your own important problems to deal with.
I don't got any problems. Just solutions, baby.
My affairs too.
Also, I like how these guys are, they still got like the level above their head and like the red markers saying that they're like an enemy. But they won't actually attack us now unless we attack them first. I accidentally did that a couple times, to be honest with you.
It's a wonder you made it past the border.
I'm surprised.
I paid a high price for it.
The price of all of your friends, right? So what is this? It's like a whole ruin here.
Guess this village was
Silo Village ruins, yeah.
Too.
Oh, okay. I mean, I know where we need to go, but I also kind of want to explore around a little bit. I'm guessing that giant crater right there is where the explosion was from, huh?
Completely obliterated. Too close, I imagine.
Is this your home village, Rao?
This is awful.
Is this where you, because you said that your home village was too close to the explosion as well.
And it's all my fault.
Not all your fault, but you know.
You didn't know. I'm not saying don't care, but you're being too hard on yourself.
Yay, speed! I always feel like I'm not going to be able to make those jumps, but we were very floaty in this, thankfully. That one big-ass crater. Oh, there's the tower.
What the heck is this?
This is worse than I expected.
How did he survive though? Because he was right there on the on the foothold of this explosion as well.
No way. You mean Aquanium did all of this?
I'm guessing he probably was like the tank took most of the explosion.
That's right. It caused a massive explosion that obliterated everything in the area. And the one who pulled the trigger on that bomb was the commander of the Royal Army Tank Corps. Me.
Oh, I see.
Why did you want us to come all the way here?
I wanted you to see for yourself just how dangerous Aquanium is.
About half as dangerous as me.
Sounds like a perfectly good reason, doesn't it? But really, I think I was just afraid.
No, I didn't want to come here alone.
You're a pretty tough human, though. What are you scared of?
Having to face up to this irreversible crime of mine, all by myself.
Friends do make
But
shit
I'm glad
easier.
we came. Now I'm all the more certain that Aquanium technology is too dangerous for humans.
Yeah. And that bread guy wants to get his hands on loads of it for something.
A single Aquanium capsule did what we see here. He'll be completely unstoppable if he gets his hands on any more.
Just a single capsule? Oh boy.
No. But then, how will I save my father?
Your father?
Father?
Oh, I mean...
Yeah?
That's enough chit-chat.
Oh, hi. It's this guy now. Is that a snowmobile? Oh, it's a hover vehicle.
And you are?
Nice of you to ask. The name's...
General Croa.
Oh, so you've heard of me. Guess I am pretty popular, huh?
I kind of like this guy, to be honest with you. Sandmobile.
So this is the Forest Land Army's general?
If you know who I am, let's cut to the chase. I'm gonna need you to hand over that Aquanium to me.
Nah.
This is my first time seeing a demon up close.
Really?
Orders are a pain. Wish you and I could have gone head to head.
Oh, yeah?
I'll take you on anytime, anywhere.
Don't move. I won't give you another warning.
Your nice, nice revolver. Nice cattleman revolver right there. You know, bullets don't really do much to me.
Old man, thief, Anne, don't bite your tongues.
Oh. Beelzebub's got a plan.
Oh, you... I said don't move!
Ouchie.
Hey, that hurts!
Your bullets don't really affect me.
Whew, almost had me.
I still kind of like this guy.
But playtime's over.
And despite being an enemy, he's a kind of a likable enemy.
I'm just getting started.
What?
Oh.
This is bad. Retreat!
He had plans, huh? Beelzebub had plans with that one. You see, Thief was trying to swim his way up. Adorable. Smith & Wesson has no power here, truly. Not against demons.
Is everyone all right?
That was reckless even for you, Prince.
Teehee.
Yeah, no kidding. Huh? Where's Beelz?
Thumbs up, dumb luck.
I got sand in my mouth.
Ah, the worst thing ever. It's coarse, rough, and irritating.
Where are we?
Ruins, it looks like. I never thought all of this was under our feet.
We don't have time
Sand.
for sightseeing. General Croa and his troops can't be all that far. Let's find a way out before we're spotted.
I guess it does get rid of the urge. Like, what was that? There's that one meme of like,
It's just under our feet.
someone wants to eat sand, but they can't, so they eat,
Human ruins from long ago.
it was like salt, just to take the edge off.
Let's explore a bit.
We exploring now. I'm not a fan of sand at all. Which is why I thought that this game I was not really going to enjoy that much. Like, regardless of the story, right? I was just like, sand and, like, that sort of environment, just, I don't like. And so I was like, there's no way that I'm going to like this game that much, right? I do it as a one-off and then we'll be done for. But it was just too damn adorable, and so we had to play more of this game. I just had to play more of it. And still, not a fan of the sand, but that makes all the other environments that we occasionally get that much better. Like, hey, yo, we found that legendary spring, and that place was beautiful. And now we have a forest land, apparently, as well, on top of the SANDLAND, so, like, shit, I'll move over there. Don't mind if I do. Also, I can see them, like, trying to, like, expand this series, right? Like, SANDLAND, you know, based off here in the sand, but, like, Beelzebub goes to forest land and stuff like that. Could be very interesting. I can see a lot of potential with this story. Beat your ass up. Which reminds me. Yeah, I got a skill point. Max HP up. It's pretty solid. Charge attack, rarely used. Triangle attacks, I do sometimes. Oh, that costs 2 points, though. Sure, whatever. Boost up my HP. Might as well. Might as well. Alright, I can grab this, but I don't really care to. Personal attack, engage hostiles in combat. Hairspray, poison gas. Let's go with, yeah. We may as well get Rao as, like, an extra, like, companion during vehicle fights.
Road goes on to the
Hey,
other
Skye,
side.
what's up, Kaiju? Welcome and glad to see you.
Well,
Thanks for stopping on by.
Should find another way.
How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Congratulations on your 3-year streaming anniversary and also your new model. Looks real nice. Looks real good. The nipple piercings was a very interesting addition that you made to that thing. I did not expect that. Like out of everything that you could have added to your model, I did not expect nipple piercings to be one of the said things that you add. That's something that I would not ever expect on a VTuber model. Do sleepy, but thank you. Of course, of course. Yeah, you guys were up for a while last night, weren't you? It was doing some Jackbox games and whatnot. I was EP. I was EP boy. It was like 11 o'clock and I was out. I was gone. Dead to the world. What's up, Hegami? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. SANDLAND, my beloved. I am also very much enjoying this game. It's so adorable. But thank you for the hydrate. Water. Water. That's why it was so tempting. True. I totally get that, though. When you're not supposed to do something, or something that's doesn't make any sense to really add.
Some speed on that slope?
Very, very addicting to be like,
Could with the bike.
so I should do this. Like, that part of your brain is just like, yes, I'm going to now do this thing. Something that no one would expect you to really do to a model or a stream or something like that. That's just human nature in a nutshell. We know that we're not supposed to do something, or we probably shouldn't do something, and that makes us want it even more. More! I don't know if she's still here, but I met a new VTuber recently. I've been to only a couple of their streams so far, but Beelzebub, who was here earlier, she's also a fellow dragon kaiju. I found another of your kind, kaiju. I found another of your kind. But yeah, for now we're just playing SANDLAND, vibing around and having a good time with that. Yeah, Le gasp, I know. You thought that you had dealt with all of the other dragon kaijus, and then here we are, me finding new ones. There can only be one. Your battle will be glorious. I could with this 12-gauge shotgun, but it really doesn't do all that much. But I mean, for this it's not too bad. We're cleaning up scorpions, I'll take it. And was Kaiju wearing a mask? Oh my god. This is the same person? I just found Kaiju's alt account? It'd be crazy. Would it be crazy?
Wow! High clearance! The underground just goes on and on.
It do be going on and on.
I don't think I can take the motorbike any further. I mean, yes, but... I'll just hoof it from here. We'll just be hoofing it. I don't know why, but that reminded me of Flash's memes lately. And Flash has been cooking with the memes. Even, is it this one? What's the... Yeah, that's the one. And then it's item picker.
It's my turn.
Your turn. Give me all that shit. Good job, thief. Thank you. Iron ingots galore. God, imagine if you could do that, Doom. Imagine you could do that in your, jerk, stupid friggin' snake. Imagine if you had that option, though. Just a dedicated absorb everything into the area button. That's the loot button that you need. And that's the kind of mining that you need to have in WoW. But yeah, Flash has been cooking with those memes lately. Always such a joy. Always such a joy seeing what Flash comes up with. Like, it's any just random thing that you say can be turned into a meme. And you love to see it. Love to see it. Hello, Skye. Hello, chat. What's up, Anya? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Better like and subscribe. Truly. I should better pin that message as well so everybody knows to like and subscribe. Battle of the Kaijus would be epic. True, it would be. One day I'll try and get you two to meet up. Soon. Oh, you Doom. Oh, you with the WoW mining. Yes. Soon indeed. You prefer to mine yourself. It is kind of therapeutic. I will understand that. It's nice to be able to just have like a fast, dedicated like mine, but at the same time, I do understand. There's something very therapeutic about just dealing with shit yourself. Don't have a... Yeah, then I can do this. Here I go! Fancy shit. Hagami, yes, the Hagami's here as well. Speaking of that, Hagami, are you... I don't know if you're still here or not. You might have already went to lurk and doing your own thing, which understandable. But on Thursday, Glitch invited me to do some Worms WMD, and there's going to be Glitch, Anna, and I believe Hagami's going to join us as well as Angel and Michael, I believe. I believe. Might be wrong about that. I kind of forget who else is going to be there, but it'll be a fun time. Haven't played Worms in a very long time. Dude, this thing took a lot of damage. Did Rao finally shoot somebody for once? Did he finally pull that trigger? Can only hope, huh? Can only hope. Wah. Don't bite me, snake. Snake. Beating our snakes live on stream, baby. Live on stream. We'll clip you out of context. Flash will meme you into oblivion, and Apple will commission you pregnant. Ah, yeah. What a life we live, huh? What a life we live as streamers. Getting clipped out of context, getting memed to oblivion, and then also getting yabe art commissions. Though to be fair to Apple, he's not the one that drew me pregnant or even commissioned me pregnant. That was just Dank, considering Dank was, I don't remember exactly what I said, but I pissed him off at some point in time, and he was just like, I can draw you pregnant, and I was like, do it then. Call your bluff. And, well, he did. Pergante? Exactly. Wah! Good job. We just be falling everywhere. Worms was a good time. It really was. So whenever Glitch was like, hey, Worms? I was like, absolutely.
What happened?
It's always an option. I guess it's always on the table, huh?
A pitfall. I guess the classics never go out of style.
True.
No pointy stakes lining the bottom, though. At least they were humane enough not to impale us.
True.
Seems like you spoke too soon.
Would have been a bad end to our adventure.
We might be in trouble here.
Those things aren't even hostile.
I'm starting to think we'd have been better off fighting the Forest Land Army instead.
What are you doing, Prince?
Time to throw down.
Okay.
Huh?
These things aren't hostile, though. The centipedes aren't hostile.
Like I said, time to fight. Quiet.
Yeah, look at them. They're just little guys. Just little
I
dudes.
see. You guys are scared too, aren't you?
They're just little fellows. One day I will be pregnant and it will be glorious, but not today. Here's hoping, Anna. Here's hoping one day.
Sorry for startling you. We mean you no harm. I promise.
What are you doing? Are you out of your mind?
These things haven't fought us before. I don't know why you guys are so scared of them already. Like, they look creepy, but they're not gonna come near us, so...
Incredible.
Well, I'll be plucked from the jaws of death by a little girl.
Just got lucky, I guess. Wait, I know! They must have been so scared of me that they ran off!
Yeah, totally.
Sure, if you say so. Let's find the exit already.
Yeah! At least they're not Australian spiders. True! Yeah, I don't know, man. I still would not want to deal with a, I wouldn't want to deal with centipedes, because I think centipedes are also venomous. Like, just as venomous, if not more so, than some spiders. No, definitely. Like, I'm pretty sure there's some centipedes that are definitely more venomous than some spiders. Because some spiders aren't venomous in the slightest. Some of them, like the orb weavers, they're docile. Orb weavers have no real, no real, like, venom or, like, hazard to speak of.
A person couldn't fit through that crack.
Hey, Yan.
What do you think of other spiders?
This reminds me of when we found that Don Terranome.
They're gross. They're gross, but... I mean, they're probably a little venomous. Like, all spiders probably have a little bit of venom in them, but they're not that venomous. I'm thinking about, like, tarantula or, like, black widow spiders. Now, those things. Wolf spiders as well. Ugh.
You talked to it somehow then, too.
No, yeah, spiders. You're talking about centipedes? Yeah. Spiders are cool, but centipedes, yeah. Yeah. That's why I got a spider tattooed on my neck over there. But I don't have any centipedes tattooed on me. Hey, yo, next tattoo?
Yeah. Sometimes I can hear what the animals and bugs are saying.
Oh my god, I was thinking in my head that she's like a Disney princess, but she really is a Disney princess. Crazy. Brown recluse? Yeah, those ones... Yeah, that's another bad one. There's a lot of bad spiders out there.
It's like we can understand each other in a weird way.
Probably because you're a forest lady.
You can communicate with animals? Just like Prince's older sister, Lilith.
Oh.
She had a similar power as well.
I didn't know that we had family. Crazy. Don't like bugs, but I understand their importance? Yeah. Although I feel like some of the bugs, they're only important because they deal with other bugs. And so, to be perfectly honest with you, I'm okay with them just not existing. Like mosquitoes,
no
right?
Doors either, huh?
Mosquitoes suck, literally and metaphorically. And, like, their big purpose is that they are a source of food for other animals, like frogs and whatnot. But I'm sure that a frog could find something else to eat other than mosquitoes, so, like, let's just get rid of mosquitoes in general.
Wait, Beelz. Your sister's name is Lilith?
Makes sense.
Yeah.
That's funny. Your sister has the same name as my mom.
Oh my god, are we gonna find oh, good god. Are we gonna find some sort of weird story where Anne is the daughter of Beelzebub's sister? Like, long-lost sister? Oh boy. Oh boy, this story's gonna get real weird soon, isn't it?
What?
Most bugs are fine, just no parasites? Yeah, parasites in particular really suck. I'm okay with bugs outside of my house, more or less. Like, if a bug is outside of my house, I'm like, all right, you can do what you do, bug. That's your property. That's your line. That's your life. But as soon as a bug gets inside my house, I'm just like, huh, you are now dead. You are now dead. It's only females mosquitoes that suck, by the way. Hey, yo, bite lip emoji. Let's look at the bullfrog. It's an opportunist. Yeah. A lot of frogs in general will eat just about anything. They will try their best to eat anything. There's a great video of, I don't know what type of frog it is, but there's a video of a frog trying to eat something spiky. I can't quite remember. It might be like a cactus or something like that.
I can't find an exit anywhere.
And the thing is, like, it tried to eat the thing, and then it would just like, and like spat it back out because, ouch, pain, spikes and whatnot. Oh, it was very funny. Maybe it was like a porcupine. Could have been a porcupine as well. Something spiky like that as well. But males are integral to breeding? Yeah. I mean, I still would be okay with just mosquitoes being gone forever. I'm not a fan of those. Monsters Inside Me has made me against parasites. Don't know that movie either.
Or a show. A show is horrifying. Yeah, parasites in general suck. Speaking of parasites and bugs, you know about the tarantula hawks? That's such a wild insect. I think it's native to Australia, because of course it is. But it'll find a tarantula and then inject it with its larva, and then the larva will consume the tarantula from the inside out, like a literal xenomorph. And that is a terrible concept. Imagine something growing inside of you and eating its way out. Like, no thank you. No thank you. There's clips on YouTube, but it takes nerves to watch. Yeah. They're kind of addicting to watch, I will admit that. Bug videos are kind of addicting to watch, but they're also very just, like, disturbing. Don't know what it is about them.
And what's your father's name, young lady?
Why do you want to know that?
Just so we know that it's not the same Lilith and...
Don't worry. Just tell us.
Jam.
Oh, it's the, I was thinking that too. It's like, is she going to be the princess of Forestland? Yes. Yes, she is. Of course she is. God damn it. Did Lilith marry into the royal family of Forestland? Bro, this story is getting crazy right now. The hell?
Wait, isn't the king of Forestland named Jam?
Yeah. Brett imprisoned my father. And I'm fighting to free him.
It, like, all makes sense, but of course it is.
I knew it!
So cliche!
You really are Fiend Princess Lilith's daughter!
What? My mother was a fiend?
Hold on. Your father's King Jam? You're a princess?
Big reveal! That was very obvious to see coming, but it was so cliche that I didn't want to believe it. What? Good
Dummy,
God.
You just had to raise a rat.
The centipedes are back.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you again.
Can never look. Yeah, I don't blame you, Glitch. Tarantula hawks, I guess, are everywhere, but they're a state insect of New Mexico. They're the state insect of New Mexico? That is terrifying, dude. Alright, good to know that I'm just not going to New Mexico ever in my life. Good to know.
I knew it. That's the same power Lady Lilith had.
Uh-huh. And I knew you smelled weird for some reason.
Oh, he did say that. I thought he was just saying that because it's a girl.
How can you be so calm about this? A human marrying a fiend?
Nah, I mean, you know.
It happens.
I'm more surprised about the fact that that's your sister-in-law now.
Seriously? Anyway, that's not important.
Thank
This
you.
is my mom we're talking about.
Thank you, Anna, for the hydrate. But they're siblings-in-laws. Crazy.
If she was a fiend, then that makes me...
Half fiend.
Half human and half fiend. Yes.
Dragon Ball, Akira Toriyama sure loves the half-breeds, doesn't he? You got the half Saiyans in Dragon Ball. We got a half fiend here.
The math adds up. But...
Why? Is being a demon such a shameful thing to you?
The demon of envy. True.
I didn't mean it that way, but it really complicates things.
Does it really?
You do hate it, don't you?
You hate it.
Save it for later. We have to think of a way out of here.
Hey, these things can understand what you're saying, right? How about asking them if they know how to get out of here?
Sure, okay. I can try, but don't get your hopes up.
Yeah, when Akira Toriyama plays D&D, he always plays a half-elf. Honestly, though, understandable. I do love the other races, right? Like orcs and elves are always just a very fun other race to deal with, right? And so, I understand.
Sorry for scaring you, again.
I'd marry an elf. Don't know about an orc. But maybe. Usually I pick orcs as, like, my race whenever I play, like, Skyrim. Love.
We would like to
Love
leave ASAP. Do you know a way out? If you do,
Skitter.
then could you please show us?
I seem like a Khajiit guy? No, I am not. I do not like the Khajiit at all. Like, I mean, they're funny enough as like a merchant's like, Khajiit has wares if you have coin. But, I don't play as Khajiit, and I also don't really like Khajiit. Khajiit innocent of crime.
Yeah, wish I could be as happy as you.
And fellow orc players shaking your hand, man. Gaga. The orcs are just cool. I like playing as orcs. But yeah, I'm not a Khajiit guy. Also, it's so, like, the Khajiit lore is so funny to me, though, considering, depending on the cycle that, like, the moon cycle that a Khajiit is born, depends on how much cat the Khajiit is. And so, it's very possible that a Khajiit's, like, older or younger sibling could just literally be an actual cat. A very, very funny concept.
The floor might not hold us.
And stretch again, yeah.
Let's not waste time. Keep moving.
No. Stretchy. I gotta stay stretching for now. Ah, cool peek.
The floor's fragile here, too.
Of course it is.
Let's speed across on the bike.
Oh, right across on the bike. Understood. Instead of just running across and doing what I was doing. It's a big stretch. It was a big stretch. And then a big stretch that almost cost me into, to die. Yeah, you know what? You said let's get on the bike, but I feel like it was better if I just ran across like the way I was doing. I feel like the game lied to me there. Just saying. Kind of feeling like the game lied to me. Thankfully, these things over here exist still. And where did the rest of that rubble go? Just saying. Just saying. And they could just end up as a normal-ass house cat? Yeah, it's so funny. It's such a funny concept. The Khajiit's family trees are...
I mean...
But yeah, I'd never play as Khajiit. That's like the one race I've never played.
To my friends.
Your friends?
You have friends?
You mean the resistors?
I don't think they really care too much.
Resistance.
Or they probably already know. Good old resistors. I got a map of these ruins? That means I got treasure around here. I know where all the treasure is at. Oh yeah, we did come from that way.
Yeah, those guys.
Yeah, those guys.
Do they hate fiends or something?
I guess that would be a problem, but...
The thing is, this discovery just threw a wrench into everything the Resistance stands for.
Does it? I feel like the Resistance just stands for, you know, anti-whoever took over and threw Brad into jail. They against demons too?
The country from fiends.
Oh, okay.
That was how Brad justified his coup. He claimed Queen Lilith was a fiend who was controlling King Jan.
Well, I guess that might be kind of correct then, huh?
We all thought it was a lie. That's why we kept fighting. But if my mother, our queen, really was a fiend...
It calls the Resistance's whole raison d'etre into question.
Raison d'etre.
That's nonsense. Lady Lilith would never enslave a man, much less an entire country.
Very funny how the demons are in this universe, huh?
I'd like to believe you. I would. But with my mom gone, we can't prove anything.
Gone where? What's my sis been up to while all this is going on?
Besides, you know, pretending to be a housewife, I guess.
She's dead. The Forestland army claims a brave hero slew her.
Oh.
Huh? That's ridiculous! As if sis would ever lose to a human!
Yeah, I don't believe it, to be honest with you.
Not even I could beat her. Not once!
You say that, but it's the truth that 10 years ago, Mom disappeared without a trace.
No way! Thief! We're finding my sister!
Say no more!
You mean...
No more!
You're coming with me to Forestland?
Sure, I guess.
Yeah. Guess so.
Seems we all have the same destination.
Why are you going over there?
You're coming too, Rao?
Absolutely. I've got to get that aquanium back.
Did they steal it?
Yes! I couldn't hope for stronger allies.
For just locked in a magic item? Yeah, probably.
Just to be clear, I'm not gonna help your resistors.
Resistance. And sure. Oh, it's like having a whole army on our side.
Yippee!
Are you even listening?
Not really. But oh well.
Can't believe my big sis lost to someone.
Got enslaved into a magical item.
Shouldn't you be more, you know, worried about her?
Nah. It's just how demons be. It's just how the fiends be. Oh, there's something back there. I see you. I see you. Treasure chest or something back behind that. Don't get too crazy. Nuh-uh. I'm gonna get all the crazy. Every amount of crazy. Something's on the other side of that thing, but I don't care. We going up here. Yay! I feel like we're going backwards, though. Like, didn't we just go through this area? I feel like we quite literally are just moving backwards. Well, there's treasure yet to be gotten around these areas. Ooh, and one of those things as well. Jerk. They're like little, like, quick attacks these spiders have. Spiders? These snakes have. Very annoying. Stop it. Stop it. I should probably drink some water, huh? My health is actually a lot lower than I thought it was going to be. Yeah. Oh, you have to hold the button down. Okay. Oh, okay. That used up a lot of water, but it's fine. Get a nice refill right here. It's the first time I've actually had to use any of that. First time I've had to use any water to replenish health. I've been pretty good past that. Invisible walls, why are you so cringe? But yeah, out of all the, like, Elder Scrolls races that I've played as, I think I've never played as, or that are playable, I don't think I've ever played as a Khajiit. And just the one race, I'm just like, nah, I'm not a furry, bro. I'm not a furry. So I never play as one. Now, like, their stats don't seem to be all that impressive either. Like, they have better unarmed combat, but I mean, how often are you fighting something with your bare hands? Not very often. Like, I mean, if you're wanting to do a challenge run, sure, that makes sense. But past that, I don't really see much of a point in dealing with Khajiit. Their perks are just not all that great. But I do like the Argonians, but I don't really use them all that often, considering in Skyrim at the very least, they didn't really have much of a purpose, right? Like, they had the resist disease, but considering how in Skyrim you can use a you can just become a werewolf or a vampire and resist disease 100%. The only thing else that the Argonians get is the ability to breathe underwater, which, how often are you in water in Skyrim? Let's be real. Not very often. I should probably go the other way. There's a whole way this way that I want to keep going, but at the same time, there's treasures over there, actually. Hold up. What's my map looking like? Can't see shit. Queen Scorpion. Alright, fine. I guess this is what we're dealing with then. Oh god. Oh god. I got stuck on something. Oh my god. Please, thank you. Thank you for letting me out of there. You jerk. The giant scorpion ass. Not exactly a great room for this fight. I need more open area. Oh, goes down that nitro. I want that treasure, though. I must have that treasure. It calls to me. Like a green goblin mask. Yeah. Easy does it. Easy does it. Slay Queen. True. God, I don't... For whatever reason, you saying Slay Queen to a giant scorpion monster like that made me want to play Shantae. Probably because of the, like that one Shantae game where you can transform into the different animals. You have the spider or the scorpion transformation. Or was it a spider transformation? Or was it both? I don't remember. It's been a minute. Unarmed builds are a lot harder in Skyrim than Oblivion. Maybe. Oblivion is very interestingly, like it's very interesting how different Skyrim and Oblivion are. Despite both being Elder Scrolls games and both of them being, like, back-to-back. Like, that's what Elder Scrolls 4 and that's Elder Scrolls 5. So they're very similar in the time that they were made, like, in retrospect. But they got a lot of differences to them. A whole lot of differences. I'd like to see Pirate's Curse, the only one I've played so far. Pirate's Curse is a good one. That is a good one. That's probably the furthest back that I would go, though, would be Pirate's Curse. Any of them past that get kind of a little too old, a little too dated. So, yeah, I'd definitely play Pirate's Curse, though. It'd be a fun one to play at some point in time. We did, what, Half Genie Hero before, so, yeah. And definitely, that one, the Sirens. I can't remember if there was another one in the series that's past that. What's up, Turtle? Blind Turtle. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. We're playing Sandland and talking about Shantae. As you do. As you do. Also, yes, Elder Scrolls as well. Skyrim was made to be a more accessible game, just like Oblivion was more accessible versus its predecessor, Morrowind. I wonder if they're going to make the next, like, Elder Scrolls 6 then even more accessible. Although I don't really know how they would do that without just, like, making it modded, like extraordinarily open to mods immediately from day one. Hi, Snake. I really just don't want to deal with you, to be honest with you. Teehee. Oh, the music in Pirate's Curse so funky and crunchy. True. I don't really remember the music too much because I probably play the game mostly muted, to be honest with you. That's what I do with a lot of games. Speaking about Oblivion, I also, they updated the game, so I was finally able to, like, get unsoft-locked in the dungeon that I was in. Like, for people who don't remember or don't know in general, I was at the very end of Oblivion. I went through the entire main story, and I was going through the DLC. And one dungeon is just too big that it quite literally would not let me, it would try to load the entire dungeon, and it would stop, it would run out of, like, memory or something. And it wouldn't load the final door to get out of the dungeon, which was so awful. But, they finally updated, so I was able to get past that point. Unfortunately,
First the floor, now the ceiling?
Unfortunately, now I have an issue dealing with Gilligant, or whatever, the Sheogorath, like, monster that we gotta fight. The final boss, basically, of the DLC. I can't beat the final boss considering it's got the same issue where the game keeps crashing on me. Classic Bethesda story, though. Though thankfully they do know about that. I looked into the Bethesda, like, I looked it up to see if other people were having that same issue, and a lot of people were having said issue. So that'll probably be the next patch in the remaster of Oblivion. We'll be fixing the Sheogorath boss fight. But oh my god, the amount of issues that game has had, I swear. Hey, look who it is! This asshole. Heresy! Not listening to music? I know. I like listening to my own music whenever I play games by myself. Because I can read faster than I can listen to them chat, and I also interrupt myself if I listen to them chat while also reading their dialogue, so... yeah.
He got here before us.
Of course he did. Why wouldn't he? Rewatched Cyberpunk Edgerunners in one sitting and the ending didn't change? Cringe! How dare they not change the ending on your second watch through?
But none of them can even hold a candle to me.
Shaking my head.
Nowhere for you to run this time. Hand over the Aquanium. Don't get any funny ideas.
Nuh-uh. I'm built with funny ideas.
Sounds like you've got a wrong one. You're no match for us without being surrounded by your troopers.
Wow, someone's real brave now that you've got me outnumbered. Didn't know you were such a coward.
That's a fiend for you, baby.
Who are you calling a coward?
I kind of like this guy still.
Shall we dance?
Let's dance with the devil in the pale moonlight, baby.
Devil friend.
I like how everybody calls me red, even though I'm very much pink. But maybe I'm just colorblind.
Looks like his engine's designed to be light, not durable.
Yeah, kind of seems like that.
Damage to it should slow him down.
Oh god, he is
You want to race?
he is he's pretty speedy though. This thing is not really built for this. Yeah, I gotta really.
The corner. Drive him into the corner.
What corner? Wow. That was way too early. If only. Ah, he slowed down for that one.
I'm only just getting started.
Bonk. That was too close. Oh, he turned. Didn't expect that one. Yeah, I'm doing pretty okay.
How about a Molotov?
A Molotov? I thought you were just gonna say a mullet for a second. How about a mullet? Like the one that you got. Oh, that was a perfect shot. That wasn't that good. I like this hover vehicle that he's got, though.
You can't keep up?
Yeah, I definitely can't keep up, but I don't need to keep up. You're pinker than Majin Buu? Exactly! I'm extraordinarily pink. Like, I definitely feel like I'm like a Majin
Like Beelzebub looks like he's Kid Boo. He's just the Kid Boo. Oh my god, I'm not.
Dodge this.
Dodge these. How about that? Got a little bit there. I mean, the fight's going well for us. It's just very, very hard to hit this guy. Oh, nah, buddy. Oh, god, okay, that was not a great idea. Good to know. Wasn't the greatest option. Teehee. So I'm not exactly sure what corner.
You can't beat mechanical perfection.
This also reminded me of that one guy in the Final Fantasy Rebirth, or the remake. The one where, Roach, that's his name. That kind of reminds me of Roach. That didn't hit, for real. Damn.
Dodge this.
Don't got the best shots with this guy. That might be a good one. That was not that good. Oh, lord. I should have been dealing with those shots. They were a little bit more homey than I thought they were. This guy kind of reminds me of Roach, which he was a fun character. One split hairs, Booey's bubblegum pink, and Bells is magenta. Ah, yes. Yes, more fake colors. I love fake colors. Holy shit, this guy's speeding up. Oh, he's going that way now? Okay. No, really not. But thank you, Flash. I shall go. To go further beyond. Fortunately, I don't really have... Oh boy, that was a big one. I just keep eating those attacks. I just keep eating that one for whatever reason. He's so much slower on that one. Oh, that was a good hit. I feel like I'm hitting at the right time, but sometimes I just don't have the, I don't get the reload.
Gotta say, you'd make a great recruit if you weren't a demon.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that.
Me? Army material?
Oh, I'm just good with a gun. What can I say?
Take this.
Get a load of this. Okay, for this one, I think I need to focus a bit more on defense at the moment. Nah, he's doing it again.
I'm only just getting started.
That's what you say. That's what you say, alright. Oh, what you say. This guy is, an interesting one. Speed. I'm too close. Alright, you know what? We're changing vehicles up this time. We're changing vehicles now. Get a load of this.
That all?
No.
No time.
I gotta reload. Re-up and reload, bitch. 99 lives, bitch. I got the cheat code. Unfortunately, I don't remember the drift button very often.
Don't let him fake you out, BL.
Yeah, I hear you. This is an interesting fight, though. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have as much. I don't have as much defense on this thing, so it's definitely a lot riskier. What happened?
Dodge this.
Prince you, yeah? Prince what?
Looks like we're in for a fight.
Yeah. I also got Rao that I keep forgetting about. Should definitely use that. Woo! Going through the fire and flames with that one. Oh wow, Rao is doing some good damage. He knows the, he knows just where to go. Just where to shoot. Dodge these. Rao knows just where to go. Oh, it's got a cooldown now. That he wasn't around for very long, but it was very helpful while I had it. Yeah, it is bad, isn't it?
Can you even keep up with my bot?
Yeah, I'm doing a pretty good job of it. If you don't mind me tooting my own horn. God, he's too far away from me to. I need to cut him off.
Dodge this.
Dodge these. Nah. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Now we're doing damage. Gotta reload.
I'm only just getting started.
That's so. Let's cut across, why don't we? I didn't cut across sharp enough.
A little more.
Little bit sharper this time.
Is that all?
Okay, hydrate in 1 second, because he is done for. What's up, Leather? Welcome on in, glad to see ya. Thank you for stopping on by. Yeah, it works, still gonna lurk. Ooh, does it mean you got the Walmart job? Nice going, Leather. Proud of you. Hopefully it's going well.
What?
Thank you for the care package. How can something be fake, caller, if I can see it? Because I can't see it. Haha. Oh.
You?
Hi, Anne. That's pretty impressive. She really is half demon. Look at that.
Why did you just save me?
You're a citizen of my beloved country too.
Oh, so we're not, what was it? Sibling-in-laws? This is actually our niece. I just realized. This is Beelzebub's niece.
Yeah.
Got you.
Hey, a demon rescuing a human? Is this some kind of sick joke?
I know, right?
Oh, I see. Wanted to deliver the finishing blow yourself?
Exactly.
Fine, go ahead. You've earned the right.
Gotta love messy family trees. Yeah.
Beelz isn't like that.
They're saying you're under a fiend's spell, but it sure doesn't look that way. The demons I heard about in stories are nothing like you guys.
Truly. This guy's a real fiend.
Let's call this your win.
Now, Beelz is not a demon, but I, Skye Axens, I'm the real demon around here.
Just know, it won't go like this next time.
Okay, see you later, buddy.
Keep trying. You'll never win.
Still like that guy. He's still pretty cool. I think he's gonna be just like Ra, where he's gonna turn out to be on our side eventually.
From the royal armies.
Yeah.
General Arid is likely their only match.
And Ra was
The
something
Forestland
impressive.
Army is really something else.
They don't scare me.
Oh. Good thing.
Here we go.
Because you're a fiend, Beelz. You're a fiend. And how are we going now? I feel like we're about to find Shangri-La. Like, we're so, like, deep into this ruin here. I feel like we're about to just stumble upon Shangri-La. The Uncharted games were fun, but I don't know if I'd ever replay any of those on stream.
By the way, Beelz.
Like, I played 4 on stream, but it's because I never played 4. Or was it 5?
Huh?
Might have been 5, actually. No, it was 5 that I played. Maybe.
I've been calling you Beelz, but you're my uncle, right?
Yeah, apparently.
Don't go calling me Unc.
Oh, G-san.
Oh, Uncle Beelz. It's got a nice ring to it.
Then you've got to start calling her Lady Anne.
Yo, Lady On. Is that a Persona reference?
She's Lilith's kid after all.
Yes, of course. But, I mean, after all we've been through.
Okay, this is getting weird. Let's just stick with our old names.
Yeah, it's been getting very weird. The game reminds me of the Dragon Ball superhero designs. Yeah, I mean, it is Akira Toriyama, so same developer, same designer for all of the Dragon Ball stuff.
If that's all right with you, I'm all for it.
Hey, old man, when are we heading to Forestland?
I'd like to say soon, but I still have business to take care of.
Weren't we all done here?
I probably got some side missions I can pick up.
We'll talk once we get to Spino. Sorry, but I need to rest.
Pushed yourself too hard, huh?
I'm more worried about you.
I'm fine.
You youngsters. Takes more
Youngsters.
than an epic adventure to wear you out.
Me and Thief are older than you, and we're not one bit tired.
You guys are the exception to every rule.
Damn right. She was not aware? Yeah, no worries. No worries. But yeah, this is a Akira Toriyama game. It's an Akira Toriyama IP, so the Dragon Ball, the Chrono Trigger, Dragon Quest, all of those, this art style in general, all stems from that. Oh, we got a side mission over here now. Yeah, alright. Let's go and grab and see what this side mission is. And we can finally start doing some more side missions now that we've unlocked this area over here. That's not a side mission, that's just a merchant with new wares that are probably not all that important to me. Yippee! And I gotta go to the other side of that thing. Whatever. Well, how many... I'm wondering, like, what vehicles we're gonna be getting, because, like, in our vehicle wheel here, we got the tank, got the jump bot, we got the vehicle, And then we got the motorcycle, and then probably a hover bike. But we also have the buggy. So I'm wondering if maybe the motorcycle, the vehicle, and the buggy are all like one, like,
That's because
tier.
the human body is composed of roughly 60% water.
60? I thought it was 70.
Interesting. Hey, Thief. What about demons?
I'm actually interested about this too.
That depends on the species. Slime's body is nearly 100% water, for instance.
True. All
Even
right.
something as simple as that really hammers home what a diverse bunch demons are.
Whatever.
Sir, are you all right? How did you get to a place like this?
I'm wondering that myself.
We're near Spades territory right now. It's not safe here.
It's the Spades I've come to see.
You're gonna just barge right in there? Don't do anything crazy.
I'm not looking to fight. I came to sell a motorbike part I made.
Motorbike part?
So you're a mechanic?
I used to be into street racing. I was only an amateur, though. Those were the days. I would ride like the wind in these parts.
Oh, you're into motorbikes too?
See, like the one that we just drove over here?
Sure am. You like them too?
Yeah.
Yeah. Want to see my ride?
We just drove it over here, so you should have seen it already.
I'd love to. No, sorry. Better not. My wife would kill me.
What are you talking about? You're just looking at it.
Oh, okay. Just a little peek, though.
You've been cheating on me with those motorbikes again, haven't you?
What an incredible bike. It's perfect. Fully equipped. I'm in love.
Don't get too excited.
Too late.
Oh, gosh, no. I must stop. Almost gave myself a hernia.
You must be really fanatical about bikes.
Don't you have one of your own?
Well, my wife banned me from riding them because I get too worked up. So now I make bike parts instead to stay involved somehow. And now I've been reminded of that thrill. I'll be too excited to so much as look at parts for a while.
Want to take it for a ride?
Oh, no, I mustn't. I promised my wife. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. Would you mind if I made you a custom part for your motorbike?
Of course.
That's fine by me. What kind of part were you thinking?
What would you prefer? I could make you an engine or suspension.
Engine or suspension? It's hard to choose.
Take your time to think about it and let me know when you decide.
Engine, please.
Oh,
Give me engine. More speed.
Got it. And please bring me the materials.
Okay.
I have to go get them myself?
As the saying goes, there's no such thing as a free part.
Or a free ride, but sure.
I'll need this and this.
5 desert croc oils.
All right.
I don't know if I have that part.
Too long to find.
I guess we'll see. Do I got the
You
croc oil?
gathered all the...
Sure. Hey!
To see what you'll make.
Hold on to your hat, because it's gonna be special.
Too late. My hat's already gone. Womp
There.
womp.
Now presenting your custom part.
Yippee! Thank you for the stretch, Enya.
Thanks. But it looks like a normal part.
Oh, for both people and parts, it's what's on the inside that counts. Take it from old Whirlwind.
That's your nickname?
This is actually a really good part. Who is this guy?
Whirlwind, I guess.
Whirlwind? Are you the racer Whirlwind?
It's just an old nickname.
Is he famous or something?
He's a legendary racer. They used to say he's faster than the wind.
Nice, old man.
That was back in my heyday. Now I'm just a humble part maker. Anyway, it's about time I went and sold this part to the Spades. Thank you for reminding me of the good old days.
Back in my day. Back in my day. I feel like that guy's gonna go to the Spades and then get, like, enslaved over there. He's gonna have to stick with them, like, oh, you make good parts, old man. How about you stay here and make us parts forever? And then we're gonna go and save his ass. Probably. That's my guess. Oh, I don't even have to... No, yeah, I should do this. I should do this, because I want to explore around this area a bit more. Woo! Just barely got the speed to get out of that, sumbitch. Let's go! Kind of look like Walter White. And if he wasn't
Yeah, he wasn't bold though. Like a Dragon Quest Dragon Ball version of Walter White. Alright, I didn't want to really deal with you, but whatever. My ammo is free, so it's fine.
Yes.
Storms.
Completely obliterated. Too close, I imagine.
I like how there's a completely different storm on Twitch. Like that's a like you posted like a tornado on the YouTube side, but on the Twitch side it's more of a just like a cloud with a lightning bolt.
And it's all my fault.
Pretty funny.
Come on, old man. You didn't know.
I'm
not saying don't care, but you're being too hard on yourself.
As what he does.
That's right. The future is what's important.
I'd rather not deal with
the
that.
Past.
See if we can zoom in. That might be where I need to go for that one, but we also got this over here. I should go over there first. Oh god, they got LED lasers.
This village was caught up in the aquarium
Oh,
explosion too.
that wasn't something I could ramp off of.
Completely
Whoopsie.
obliterated. Too close, I imagine.
Can I can probably jump over that, but I don't know if there's a gap there or not.
It's all my fault.
It's fine. We'll just go this way.
Come on, old man. You didn't
They
know.
sure love repeating the same conversations, don't they?
Embodiment of pure evil.
Thank you.
Ask me if
I'm
I
not
give a
saying
toss.
don't
Oh.
care.
Do you guys care if I'm the
being
embodiment
too
of
hard on
pure, pure evil? Teehee.
That's right.
Do you guys care that
Future is
I'm
what's
super
important,
evil?
Not the past.
Thanks for the numb quote. Doom.
The future.
Freaking laser beams in the worlds of Dr. Evil.
I'll give it some
Yeah. Anyways, let's go and grab this radio tower before we look around anywhere else. Because at the very least, right, that shows us the full map, and it also gives us fast
I
travels.
found a radio tower. See it?
Yeah, good job, Thief.
I beat you to it this time.
You totally did.
Stop bragging. I saw it too, you know.
It's the entire reason we were
But
going over
I'm
this
the
way.
one who saw it first.
Uh-huh.
We totally tied.
Okay, yeah.
No, we did not. Go on. Back me up here, Rao.
I mean, I guess so. I'm just glad somebody found it.
Somebody found it.
I'll make sure there's no ambiguity next time.
Oh, are these,
Well, so it goes.
Whoopsie.
Prince, I found a radio tower.
Oh god, they're doing it
See
again. Do this whole song and dance
I beat
again.
you to it this time.
Oh boy.
Stop bragging.
I don't know how many of these guys are gonna actually be hostile. Like that's one of the
I'm the
moments
one
where
who saw
I
it first.
I shot first and asked questions later,
Totally
and
tied.
it ended up being a
no, we did not.
a royal
Go
army.
on. Back me up here, Rao.
I feel like my tank's about to
I
break.
guess so.
Oh yeah, my tank is about to break.
I'm just glad somebody found it.
I'll make
It
sure
was
there's
me.
no ambiguity next time.
Yeah, these guys are friendly.
Well,
I
I'm
just
not gonna lose.
I just shot first, and so teehee, oopsie, oopsie, I blew up a tank. My trigger finger is a little too itchy.
We can use this to find. We
I
can
also love how these
repair
guys
it.
are guarding this
Just need
tower, but they don't
materials.
actually, like it's not even working. Like fix it, damn it. They have it. The LED lasers. I'll be honest with you, I love LED lights. But it also probably goes down to like my eyes not seeing
Now for some hot intel
like
on the area.
the blue light as well. Like my eyes naturally just do not see blue light very well, and so greens look more yellow and like purples look more blue, or like black even, and so that probably is part of the reason. That's probably why I don't mind LEDs as much as some people, because some people really just cannot stand LED lights, but I like them. I like them. I think they're cool. I think they're nifty. Alright, let's go this way. I'm not a fan of yellow lights. It just feels all like antique. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Come on, hang in there.
This thing is one shot away from being done for. Okay, we're moving on to this one then. Getting a full berth of all of our vehicles this time around. Gonna get to see everything. There was something right here somewhere, right? Yeah, there was something somewhere. Don't remember exactly where, but bonk. Does this no, it only fires in front of me. Okay, so definitely would be this one would be the better one to be using. That ain't the place where I'm going. That ain't where I'm trying to
No
go.
rivers give us.
Yeah.
water. But can I just say, they're a real pain to cross.
Haven't tried to cross
That's
any
what
rivers,
bridges
so.
are for, Prince.
Bridges are key to travel. Build one and watch the traffic flow.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Truly.
so many bridges around here, though.
Also very
Well,
true.
They cost a lot of money. And the Royal Army's destroyed a bunch of them, too.
Of course they did. Damn you, Zo! Yeah, right here. I'm gonna go because my eyes tweaking right now. Well, enjoy your tweak session. But yeah, appreciate you being here, Turtle. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day or night. I know it is quite early for you right now, so understandable. But appreciate you stopping on by. Hope you have a good rest of your day, or hope you get some good sleep. Either way. We'll see you later on, though. Zoe believes in no free trade. True. Zoe believed in nothing but greed. Nothing but greed forever.
I heard the bandits around here organize races, and they're not busy robbing people.
That's kind of wholesome.
Time to show my elite driving skills.
Elite. Oh
They're
my
bandits.
god.
What if you...
No, how about we don't? Level 20. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think this area might just be a place we don't go to right now. Never you mind. Never you mind. Let's growl into the army.
We have this safe place to rest.
So, what was it you wanted to do?
Before we enter Forest Land, I want to make sure we retrieve all the Aquanium in Sandland.
You mean there's more?
Probably.
I suspect so, but I can't say for sure.
I don't get it.
Sandland used 2 battleships in the Great War. One of them was the Lisab battleship, and the other was the Merrick battleship.
Ah, I see. So those battleships' Aquanium power sources might still be inside them.
It's a possibility.
Didn't we get one of them?
Going off their previous actions, it seems the Forestland Army is well aware of the locations of Sandland's Aquanium. I don't know if they've made it to the Merrick battleship in the far northeast yet, but I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Can't you tell General Are and leave things to the Royal Army?
This is someone else's problem.
I could, but it would be quicker to go there ourselves.
And we're stronger anyway.
Strong.
Maybe you're right. Their guards were losing, weren't they?
Hmm.
In that case, while you all go and get the Aquanium, I'll stay behind and wrap up our preparations here so we'll be ready to leave at a moment's notice.
Yippee!
That would be a great help. Thanks.
What are we going to do with the Aquanium we've already got? The Forestland Army might come after us if we keep it on us.
Yeah, but do we want to give it to somebody else?
You have a point, but I don't know where we could hide it.
Maybe we could ask Mayor Tor.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a bad idea at all.
Good idea. Let's try that.
Yeah, totally. Totally a great idea right there. Giving a goddamn, like, nuke to the mayor. Yeah, this could...
Do you need anything?
This is literally Nuketown now. Literally. Love that. Love that for this town that we've been building up. Anyways, I got a customized vehicle. We got this new motorbike engine. Let's see if I can put it on. Required is 12. Yeah, so this thing's boost accelerator is better. The usage and recoveries are worse, but I'm okay with that. So long as I can go faster. Faster, pussycat. Doesn't actually make me go any faster, though. Like, the stuff that's down there, like, behind me, the HP, primary weapon attack, secondary weapon, defense speed, doesn't really change much of anything. But it accelerates me a little bit better, so... yeah, I guess it's fine. Yeah, 80 kilometer. Whatever. It's... oh, 2 level for this? Oh, yeah, I'm, like, 1 level under. I don't want this thing, though, because it... yeah, it doesn't do anything good for me, so... I need to upgrade this thing 2 more times to be able to use that thing. A flaming boost. Ooh. That sounds cool. EX chip, power chip, machine gun. Sure, whatever. May as well. We've got the stuff. Yeah. Wonder if this stuff, anything that I can do here? High capacity missile pod? Sure. And then, did I get legs for this as well? Could have sworn I got legs for the jump bot as well. Or maybe I got a blueprint for the legs. Oh well.
See you later.
Good enough for now. Is good enough for now. Anything else around here? Oh yeah, I can go talk to the cat, Tissy.
Hey, old man. Where would you hide treasure if you never wanted it to be found?
Up my ass and to the left.
A place to hide treasure. Has Hugh roped you into some kind of treasure hunt?
Sure, sure.
No, sadly. It's nothing so fun.
Well, what are you trying to hide?
You don't want to know.
I see. It must be quite the treasure indeed, then. Well, you can use the secret room in the west. I'll draw you a map.
My secret room?
We used it to hide our arms and such during the rebel army days.
I'd feel far safer with it there.
I'll go and hide it for you. You're in a hurry, right? Leave it with me.
Okay.
You gonna be all right on your own?
Aw, look at you, all worried about your knees.
Shut up. I'm not.
Nuh-uh.
Knees?
Yeah, long story. Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's just an inside joke. Anyway, I'll take care of hiding the stuff. See ya.
Why'd Anne have to go and bring up the whole niece thing?
Mm-hmm.
Go easy on her. She hasn't seen her parents in 10 whole years.
That's a long time.
I imagine she must be overjoyed to have finally found a relative.
I guess.
I guess.
True, Beelzebub. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Nice. Is it just... Oh, yeah.
Town is indeed getting fancier. I can buy one of these things. But I can buy actually all 4 of them. Alright, sure. Give me this one, and give me this one, and give me this one, and give me... Oh. No, I'm missing one. Oh,
Bring
okay.
me any rare
Whatever.
items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
That's one of those was worth 3, and I just didn't see that in my math. My math was off.
Pleased to meet.
You got something new here? Oh yeah, I got some new dudes to be dealing with. It's just Spades Bust level 20.
Then it's settled.
Alright, what about you? I haven't actually talked to you.
Thanks to you, I finally opened my dream restaurant.
Yeah, anyways, give me something off the top shelf.
If you find any more rare ingredients, bring them by.
Not my tail, though. Not my tail at all.
Whoa!
Just 17 nibble? No! No! You're not eating my tail! Well, it seems like that's not really worth anything to us, but I'm sure that the villagers are quite happy having a restaurant in town now. I'm sure they're quite happy about that. Oh, hi, Stan.
Welcome. Oh, that you, Beelzebub?
Yeah, where's Vess at?
Huh? Where's Vess?
She went to Merrick Junker's market to get materials.
Of course.
And she's forcing me to watch over her shop in the meantime.
Ah, siblings.
Is someone looking after your shop in Talbot, then?
Nope. So I need to go back there soon.
Meaning there'll be no one to tend to Vess's.
If that's gonna cause issues, can you go get her?
All right. We'll see to it. Is that okay with you, Prince?
Sure.
It's fine, I guess.
He's gonna head that way anyways, apparently, so... want more as well. Anything else in here? Nope, that's it. It's all said and done. Got some paint that we can do over there, but I don't really care about getting a new paint job at the moment, so yeah, sure, let's go. Don't be greedy. It'll grow back. Maybe. I want it now.
Rao here.
I want it now.
General Arid, do you copy?
Copy. Anything to report?
Boing.
Our plan is to head to the Merrick battleship in search of more aquanium.
That's music to my ears.
This is not a very musical thing.
To dispatch a recon team, but we just don't have the men.
Of course you don't.
I'll send a unit to join you the moment I can get the king to sign off.
We're really relying on the king for anything.
Understood.
Some things never change, do they? Alright, well. It's just telling us to go that way, but I mean... yeah, we'll keep following this thing for now, but I want to go over and... can't go into that area just yet because it's level 20, nothing in here. Got a side mission right there that I want to go and grab. There's also something all the way up here. It's probably also something that's a very high level, though. Yeah, for now, we'll just go and do this. Yeah, I got L1 for a heavy Gatling gun as well. No, that's bringing up this. I'm very confused. Or L1 and then R1. Oh, I can sit up in this thing and look around. That's actually really interesting. Wow. Okay, okay. I was wondering what that button was over there. I can swap over into looking
What's
around.
taking Are so long?
That's pretty cool. They have to be stationary there, which is a pain.
He has to reform an entire army that until recently was loyal to Zayu. All while answering to an utterly useless king.
Yeah, you said it. That's why I'm surprised that we actually like kept him in power.
Oh,
Though I
you're
suppose
just
looking for a
being
new monarch
soft
would have been
on
pretty,
him because you used to be in the military.
pretty annoying as well.
Fair to leave everything to him alone. As a citizen, I have to do whatever I can too.
It's not what your country can do for you, but what you can do for your country.
I've got a question. Why can humans eat some plants, but not others?
Poison.
Our bodies can't digest a lot of them. And then there's others that are downright poisonous to us.
Mm-hmm. We also eat corn, though, and we can't digest that. It's just mostly used for roughage. Which is a very weird thing, but, you know, it is what it is.
Humans just have weak stomachs.
Yeah, to a point.
So you demons' stomachs are so strong you can eat just about anything? Impressive.
We also got those, like, the Pez dispenser. But we haven't actually used that.
I see.
Like, we had the Pez dispenser that was Peachy gave us, but then we haven't actually looked into anything. Haven't had any reason to use that thing. Very interesting. It's also interesting that it's making us actually drive to this area, whereas, you know, we could just teleport. We just teleport as well. Whatever. And there's like, no, now you need to go over here, now you need to go over here. Getting rid of my teleport powers for a story. Yeah, I had to come here anyways, because this is where the side mission was.
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then.
Okay.
You just might make some exciting discoveries.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
I haven't actually been this way yet. Yeah, this is the first time we've actually been in this area. I guess that's probably why. It's probably wanting us to go through this area because we haven't technically been here yet. I was just here because I got antsy and wanted to explore around. Look at this thing. Big old butt. Yeah. Oh, there's even like... There's like unicycle motorcycles as well. Well, that's wild. That's wild. It probably has some sort of like exhaust that like makes it go like level. Kind of like how those trucks go with like they got the back wheels, but their front wheels are just like engines.
Think about it, Phobe. There's no way a white-bearded old man leaves you nice stuff.
Santa Claus?
No, it's true. My mom told me he exists. She said if you're good, a white-bearded old man wearing red clothes.
Oh my god, yeah, I just remembered that thief wears that.
We'll sneak into your house at night and leave you presents.
Are we going to bring back the Santa Claus outfit that thief had?
Then your mom's lying to you. Because my dad said he's not real.
My mom is not a liar.
What are you two arguing about?
Dad!
Perfect timing. We can ask your dad if it's true.
What can I do for you?
Phobe is saying that the white-bearded old man really exists.
Santa Claus!
That's not true, is it?
Yes, it is. The white-bearded old man is
My dad said he doesn't exist.
really not real.
Dad?
See? I told you. Your mom's lying to you.
He broke down so easily.
Don't call my wife a liar! Whoops.
You shouted at me.
Oh my god.
Not even my daddy's ever shouted at me. I'm telling on you to my daddy.
No, please don't. If the master found out...
Oh, the master. So that's why he was trying to like... That's why he was giving this kid the like, not just being like, oh yeah, of course. Because this kid is actually important in some way. Like, why? Like, why would you not side with your kid and your wife? Why would you side with this other family?
Then say sorry.
I'm sorry. I sincerely apologize.
This kid's a brat.
You too, Phobe.
Me? I'm not apologizing.
Phobe!
Fine. I'll tell on you and you'll both be fired.
Fine, do it. Like I care.
Well, don't come crying to me later, you baby.
Oh, goodness.
Mommy's not a liar.
Of course not, son. Let's go home.
I think this requires some investigation.
Yeah, who's the white-bearded old man they were talking about?
Yeah. Who is that thief? Who is that?
No, not that. That man and his son might end up in trouble.
Not our problem.
But we can't stand by and watch.
We just did.
Ugh, fine. Let's go and talk to them.
Fine. Side mission. Sandland Santa. Corn. Corn does taste good, but I don't know if corn tastes good enough to, like, warrant all of the annoying roughage parts. But, you know. You know.
Hello there. Could we speak to you for a moment?
Santa Claus, the giant red lobster man. Yeah. Or like the like devil that you fight in Saints Row.
Who are you?
Nightmare on Christmas is Wild. True.
Just a nosy passerby. I couldn't help but overhear that exchange. It sounds like you might be in trouble.
Yeah. If that child tells his father, we'll likely both be fired. Who would have thought I'd lose my job over the question of whether a certain jolly old man really exists? But to Phobe, he's a piece of a precious memory of his mother. My wife died 4 years ago. Phobe loved his mom. To this day, he clings to his memories of her. It seems like this one is especially important to him. I should have known better. Why didn't I take his side?
Yeah.
I'm a disgrace of a father.
Kind of.
I have to at least cheer him up somehow, but what can I do?
Can't you just bring Mr. Whitebeard to him?
He's just a character from my wife and son's favorite book. I can't exactly invite him over.
Nah, I think there's a way.
Totally.
I don't like where this is headed.
Leave the old man part to us. In the meantime, you get a present for Phobe.
Sure. I'll get a present, and we can meet back at the town's entrance.
And the other kid's gonna see it, and then he's gonna be like, oh my god, Santa's real! He's really real, guys! Ooh, I can steal from this family. Yippee! I love stealing from the less fortunate. Yay! Make them even more unfortunate. And me more fortunate. Yay! Santa's Sleigh is a wild movie too. Never heard about that one. There are a lot of fancy, like, wild Christmas movies out there, though. Like, isn't, oh, what's that one movie called? There's one that's, like, it takes place during Christmas, so it's technically a Christmas movie. Technically, the Yakuza games are all Christmas games as well, considering most of those games take place during Christmas time as well. A lot of the times you can see snow falling and, like, Christmas lights and Christmas trees and whatnot. A lot of the time, a lot of those Yakuza games are technically going on during Christmas as well. God, I can't think of the movie off the top of my head. Which should come as a surprise to no one, considering how bad I am with movies. I feel like these little tarps wouldn't exactly hold my weight, but I'm also not going to complain. Yay! I broke into your house, and you have treasure. Yay! Why do they have these small launcher scraps, though? Honestly, it's like they were asking to be stolen from. Leaving this stuff outside in their gated house. Crazy. Literally asking for it. Die Hard. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Everyone knew what I was talking about with that. Yeah. This guy's casually impoverishing people. Impoverishing them more. But increasing my own net worth. I learned this one from the fancy CEOs out there. Like Mr. Jumington himself, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics. Santa Sleigh's a movie where Santa is the Antichrist, lost the bet to an angel, became Santa Claus till he's free from the pact and then goes on a killing spree. That's wild. Oh, that is a wild story. That actually sounds like it'd be pretty interesting though, huh? That seems like that'd be pretty interesting. Lethal Weapon also takes place around Christmas? Don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. Die Hard, though, it's a great one. Yeah. What do you got, old man? Nothing that I really care about. Alright.
Thank you for coming.
Moving back on. Yeah, 47 that way. Like how we came to this village, but there's... Oh, I guess, yeah, we need to keep going that way. The marzipan or whatever is this way. This was just a side mission.
I got the present, so... What about the white-bearded man?
Come on out.
You hiding behind a cactus or something? I forgot that he had this outfit on. I thought it was just a funny little like, huh, alright, sure, whatever. But then they actually bring him back for a side mission, which is even better.
Oh, wow. He looks just like the man in the picture book. This is perfect.
we'll be able to make a nice new memory for Phobe.
How did you rope me into doing this for a stinking human?
Ah, you know.
It'll be fun. You sneak in and scare him with presents.
If it's so fun, then why don't you do it?
Don't got a beard, sorry.
I don't have a beard.
Fine, I give up. Give me the present.
Thank you. It's the book my son's been wanting.
You'll have to go unnoticed, so wait for night to fall.
Okay. This other very time-sensitive thing that we're doing over here.
Why me?
I guess we're just going to ignore that. I'm going to ignore our time-sensitive mission and then instead do some of this. Okay, I was wondering if
shoot! I've been spotted.
I was wondering if they
Time to split.
if I was supposed to be stealthing around here or not. If I could just go. Oh, I don't have nearly the amount of jumps that Beelzebub has. Alright, yeah, we got the stealth button. I guess we gotta go this way then. Through the little, little bazaar we got over here. Excuse me, pardon me, don't turn around, whatever you do. I wonder if that costume's gonna be used again. Yeah! I kind of forgot about it until just now. Until this side mission popped up. Turn around. You don't wanna be looking this way no more. Ah, shit. He turned around again.
Oh, shoot! I've been spotted.
Idea of Santa Claus is kind of horrifying in practice. Yeah. A fat old man going into your house in the dead of night to give presents to children. It's a kind of a terrifying thing to think about when you really think about it. But when you're not really thinking about it, it's fine. Hello, hello, welcome back, Leather. How's your work going? Hopefully it's going well. I guess I can jump this way.
What?
There's so many people around here.
I've been spotted.
There's so many people.
Time to split.
Time to split. Maybe I'm supposed to go that way. But this guy turned around immediately the last time, so... Can I run? Oh, he just didn't... Oh, well, we did turn around.
Oh, shoot! I've been spotted. Time to split.
Why do they care so much, either? I'm still in training. Oh, hopefully the training is going well, Leather. Yes, we're going this way, then. Where else are we going? Well, I mean, that worked last time. I just had to wait for this lady to go back that way, and then I can just jump across this fence. I can jump now, actually. Nuh-uh, you don't see me. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, you don't see nothing. Hee 44. Can that guy see me from all the way over there? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Can I make it up here? That seems like it might be a bit much. What the hell am I looking at? Boing. Yeah, he's right there. Nuh-uh, you don't see me. VR part of training is funny AF. VR part of training? Huh? That's interesting. Didn't expect there to be a VR section of your training. That's... Wow. That's interesting.
Here's your present. You'd better be grateful.
Here's your damn present.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Whoops. Forgot he wasn't supposed to see me.
I mean, I feel like he is supposed to see you, but whatever.
How'd it go?
I nailed it, obviously.
Wonderful.
It'll be fun to see how surprised Phobe is tomorrow.
That's, I mean, like this. It's like, well, your dad just gave you the present.
Mr. Demon, look!
So they didn't see Santa delivering the said present. It kind of gets rid of the point.
What's that book you got there?
The white-bearded old man gave it to me. See? I knew he was real.
Was this supposed to only happen during December? It's like the middle of July right now. The hell you mean? I guess Christmas in July. Crazy.
My mommy wasn't lying.
Those when you're sleeping and awake too? Yeah. That's also not a very comforting thought, huh?
Oh, look at that. Isn't that great?
And the difference between childhood whimsy and like IRL, like adult understanding and like cynicism.
Yeah.
How did it go with your job?
The master said he'd pardon me if I admitted my family were liars.
Crazy.
So what did you do?
I told him the truth. My late wife and Phobe are not liars.
But that means...
I lost my job, of course, but to be honest, I feel better than I have in a long time.
What will you do next?
I'll take Phobe and look for work in some other town.
Oh god, you coming to Spino?
You should check out Spino. You'd be welcome there.
Really? Then that's what I'll do. Thank you ever so much for all your help. Go on, Phobe. What do you say?
Thank you.
I like how that one kid actually got his friend and this like single father to lose their job because of Santa Claus. What a wild quest line that one was. Spino needs workers. Yeah, I guess. And you can believe in that. I also would love to see how that conversation went, though, of them being like, alright, so my son tells me that your son believes in Santa Claus. Yeah, we don't allow that in our company. You either are going to need to stop believing in Santa Claus or get fired. Like, I'm just saying, I feel like that might, I feel like that wouldn't exactly run in like a real life situation, huh? I feel like that wouldn't exactly, that wouldn't fly. But video games, I suppose. The viewers learn how to go to and how to leave your car. How to be a pussy 101, don't be a dick, and how to say, brother, you need therapy. Please get some. Walmart provides a few therapy sessions for free. Use it. That's an even wilder sentence that I just read there. But the first sentence about VR, like Walmart training being like in VR was wild. But then that entire, what the VR is even more wild. And the boss, how dare your son have the audacity to believe in old men?
But the palace close by
Exactly.
is safe from bandits here. Certainly not safe from the Royal Army, though. Cause a ruckus and soldiers will be on you like hawks.
Nah, it's fine.
I don't want to see that.
Of course you do.
Demons shouldn't go out looking for trouble, Prince.
Which is such an ironic thing to say. I see this thing over here, though. Do I have to go inside the fortress to get that? Nah, I can probably just right here. Yeah. The training sounds wild. Yeah, for real. I mean, I guess they didn't want to pay someone to do the training, so they instead hosted a training session in VR, which is still crazy to think about, but
I'm going in.
sure, I guess. Sure.
Here's the treasure.
I was doing the avoid, deny, defend thing. I was standing the whole time, and the shooter never saw me. Lamau. I don't know what that is, to be perfectly honest with you. Oh, I was supposed to be stealthing in this area, apparently. Is this not a tower?
Gotta be more careful.
This is not your usual, like... No, I guess not. Oh, I'm gonna get out of here, then. I don't need to be in here. I thought this was a radio tower. I mean, it is a comm tower, but, like... I guess it's just a functioning army one.
I'll come back for the rest later.
Come back for the rest of what? I don't really care. I don't really care what's in there. Bwomp, bwomp, ba-da-da-da-domp. Bwomp. But congratulations then? Question mark?
Here we go.
Yeah, I've never worked at Walmart, and so I've never had to deal with any sort of Walmart job shenanigans. Never had to deal with any of that. Yeah, there. You wanna fight? You wanna fight? Pooty cat wanna fight? Oh wow. Angry kitty cat. Oh, what is this thing actually? It's a panther. Okay, well that's fair. That did look like a panther. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. How to be a pussy 101. Basically run and hide. Only fight an attacker that enters the store has you cornered because you went to hide. This is like the don't be a hero type deal. Okay. I see what you're talking about now, Leather. I've still never had to deal with stuff like that, though, because every job that I've had was more like factory work, and so it's not necessarily
Castle, huh?
in that kind of situation.
And with plenty more people living around it, this has become an enormous castle town.
True.
If Thief got lost, that'd give me something to laugh about for years.
I'll be just fine. Surely if anyone's going to get lost, it'll be you.
I can literally just Grand Theft Auto the vehicles. I did not expect that. I saw the option there and I was like, what does this mean? What does this actually mean, though? No, it just means you can just GTA a vehicle if you want to. And nobody bats an eye. Granted, I am a demon, so I suppose that checks out, huh? It's also very cold here in the break room. I know, yeah, well, that too. Restaurants and, like, stores, especially during the summertime, they are very cold. They have, that AC cranked. Especially if you get closer to the produce, like, aisles and whatnot. Then it's, it definitely gets even cooler over there. No, I want to go that way, though. How dare you invisible wall me to not let me go that way? I need to go. More things to steal. Don't mind if I do. Like how this is a giant city, but they also just made it a very linear stretch and blocked off all the other pathways to go. Yeah. The illusion of a large city, but then the rest of it is just blocked off, so... Is it really that large? Nah, not really. But yeah, hopefully you are staying warm enough, Leather. And you'll know next time to, you know, maybe wear like a long sleeve shirt underneath of your uniform or something like that, if need be. Figure out the attire you want to wear, along with the attire that you have to wear. Because you probably can't wear a coat, I imagine. Probably coats and jackets aren't allowed, considering you gotta be representing the store you're working at. You gotta be wearing the uniform. Easily identifiable. But, you know, you can wear something underneath of it. And that's a style I haven't seen in a long time, actually, though. Like the long sleeve underneath of a t-shirt. That used to be a very big style back whenever I was younger. But, you don't really see people wear stuff like that anymore. I can't think of the last time that I saw a long sleeve shirt underneath of a t-shirt. Or like a polo or anything like that. And it's been a very long time since I've seen that style out and about. It doesn't seem like there's really much of anything around here. I've looted the stretch. The kingly stretch has been looted. And now, I guess we'll just be moving on. Oh, no, one more thing right here. Yippee! Repair kit plus, dies. When angels deserve to die. Might be able to go that way, but not that interested, to be honest with you. Alright, going somewhere else. Speaking of GTA, the 3D animations and models were very GTA.
Here we go.
They completely forgot to add shaders. Also, only 2 out of the 4 computers have a CPU strong enough for the VR training. You gotta love it.
Good to wander off the beaten
They have the new and improved VR training, but only half of the machinery that they have can actually run said training. That sounds about right. Just like how they have all of those cash registers, but only keep like 5 of them open.
Like a true thief.
Wearing a cardigan with my polo and a vest. Nice, nice. I'm glad to see that you are at least trying to keep warm then. Because yeah, those supermarkets can definitely get pretty cold, especially if you're in the produce section. I'm not a fan of going to grocery stores during the summer just because of that. I get cold easy though. I'm not a very well insulated boyo, so I get cold quite easily. I saw that treasure over there, gleaming over there. I think I'm going to not grab
fighting
this.
in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots.
You're so right,
Being caught
Rao.
off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
Unless you're just that good.
Like that. I'll be careful.
I never get caught off guard. And even when I do, I still persevere. Because I'm just built different. For real. Okay, I guess I'm not going over that, I can go over that, though. Yeah, go over that as well. Crazy. Anyways, moving this way. Pay toll? Why? What's that? Sounds like some fake words if you ask me.
Been around SANDLAND a lot, old man?
I traveled around to all sorts of places.
I got some things that just kind of like pop over. Some things are a lot more durable about keeping me grounded. Like these barricades are.
Wish I could just relax and enjoy it.
Barricades don't do much of anything.
So many others are suffering.
But like some weird rock plateaus will get me all strange. Whatever. Also funny you mentioned long sleeve under polo. There's a nice elderly woman who is wearing that exact outfit.
Yeah, she knows the style. She knows the style from like 20
That's it
years
over
ago.
there, Merrick battleship.
Pretty.
I will never get over how humongous they are.
Yeah, pretty big. They're pretty big,
So,
alright.
did the Peachy build this one too?
Probably.
That they did. The Peachy's technology never ceases to amaze.
Like video game consoles. Love video game consoles. Alright.
We
Let's
can
fix
repair
this
it.
thing up.
Just need material.
Still funny to me how these things are well guarded and not repaired in the slightest. So weird. You can look at work leather. Sorry, you're cold.
Okay.
We're gonna fridge stuck to the supermarket. So I don't miss it. Yeah. I definitely would not miss doing that either. Like my hands and my arms get very cold. Like my torso is always warm. And like my upper legs. This is like my hands and my arms. And then like my knees and my feet. That's always cold. That part of my body is always cold. Everywhere else though is usually pretty warm. VTuber in this, the dweemer in this world. Oh my god, you're so real. It's so right. You're so right about that.
Leaving the demon village forbidden. The two of you had to get explicit permission to come with me.
Yeah, you know.
Not exactly. There are other demons who went out on journeys before us, you know.
Yeah, like Lilith apparently. Just got a racetrack over this way. Do I really want to keep going this way? Yeah, I may as well.
One
Yeah,
went
there's a tower
out
right
in
there.
search of a legendary comic. Another, the ultimate game.
Maybe we'll run into them during our own travels.
We found one demon, like the one that was singing for that blind girl, and then cured the girl of her blindness. Which I don't think we've actually been able to see if she got cured of her blindness or not. But, you know, she was allegedly cured of her blindness. That's some working front end, so I should be fine. Just my social battery will drain. Oh yeah, you're definitely gonna have to get used to that one. Working a front-facing job like at the supermarket is very front-facing, where you have to be very social.
Sure can. Doesn't look like a mirage either. Let's use it as a landmark.
Landmarks.
You got it.
But hey, at least you can be listening in on a stream, though. I know some places don't allow you to have headphones in when you're working.
We can use this. We can repair it.
Sometimes for really no reason whatsoever as well. Just because they want to be a dick and, like, control every aspect that they can about you when you're on the clock. Yeah, there's some jobs, too, that are like... I remember seeing there was, like, a Reddit post a while back, right? There was a Reddit post a while back about how this employer was wondering, like... I got these employees that are very, you know, loyal. They do a really good job, but their loyalty only it only goes until it's time to work. And like they don't work overtime. They don't really do anything extra outside of work for work. And they were wondering how they could influence their employees to do more work outside of work, unpaid. And like everyone on that widget was just like, you should probably take a piece of paper and fold it 12 times, soak it in gasoline, and shove it up your ass and light it. And stuff like that. Because some employers are real cringe. Real cringe. And so wear a long sleeve under a polo. Thought that it'd be more than cosplayer wanting to wear something more casual. Looking for a more formal look. So I'm on a break, so I'm going to be able to do so on a break. Which ended a minute ago. Don't get in trouble on your first day, on your training days, Leather. Appreciate you stepping on by, though. And I hope that your rest of your training goes well.
Beware of blunt.
AWOL Tinkerer.
Anywhere.
Searching around at random won't get us anywhere. Let's see if we can find a lead.
Got a couple of leads. We've got two things to do here. You!
Have you seen a craftswoman called Bess around?
Not sure if it's your girl, but I saw one scrounging for materials.
Do you know where she went?
She said she was heading to the big scrapyard up north.
The big scrapyard up in the sky.
Dangerous beasts hang around there, so I'd keep my distance.
Okay.
Beast, huh? I've got a bad feeling. We'd better hurry.
Yep. I wonder what happened. Oh, God. Who could ever have imagined that Vess would get into trouble going out on her own and doing stuff like this? Oh, crazy. Wow. Anyways, some bosses are dumb. Oh yeah, some bosses are really dumb. Thankfully my bosses that all the bosses that I've had were pretty chill with the rules like that. Like, I was definitely not allowed to, like, have headphones in while, like, dealing with some people. But that just makes sense, because, like, you need to have an interaction with somebody, so of course that I wouldn't be able to have my headphones in while chatting with someone. Like, that just makes sense. That's just like, alright, yeah, that's reasonable. Understandable.
Sandland sure
But,
has a lot of different creatures.
I haven't had to worry with any of those.
Including some dangerous ones I'd like to avoid.
What?
Plenty
I haven't had to worry about anyone just being like,
doing
oh yeah,
their
you're not allowed to
best
do
to
that. Why
survive
not?
in
Well,
this
just because we don't do
harsh
it here.
land like us.
We just don't allow that kind of thing here.
Humans may be weak.
Like, come on.
Sure are
I'm
persistent.
quite literally addicted to music. If I don't listen to music every day for at least a little bit of time, I get a real bad headache. And so, yeah.
I'll send it flying.
No, that's not negotiable. Non-negotiable. Wah.
Is that Bess?
Who's surprised about Vess being?
Let's go.
Who's surprised about Vess being
Always gotta
caught
go
up
to
in this?
someone's rescue.
I wonder if this would be any different if we chose Stan at the beginning, because he was the other option, right? We was able to pick Stan or Vess for Spino, and of course we picked the cute girl. But I wonder if Stan would have done the same thing and got in trouble as well. Like, I could see it happening. Him just being like, oh yeah, I need to go and get some resources. You know, don't want to bother anyone with this errand or anything like that, so I have to go and look for them myself.
I think it would be best.
So probably it's just gonna be the same exact mission. Oh yeah? Aww, had him locked in a cycle there where he was just doing the same thing.
Attack it up close, Prince.
Attack it up close? What do you mean? We got a tank. We got distance. I don't need to worry about that. Can't watch anything, but I can listen to whatever I want. I did have that rule. Like, I wasn't allowed to watch anything necessarily, but I can listen to whatever I wanted to listen to. I wasn't allowed to, like, watch a movie, like, while waiting for something to go on, because you need to have your eyes on the job that you're doing. But again, makes sense. But being able to listen to something at the very least, that's very nice. And I'll use headphones. Best I can do is listen to the radio. That sucks. I don't exactly know what type of job you have, though, Minkyu. I don't remember exactly.
I thought I was a goner. Thank you, Beelzebub.
It's me.
So, did you get the materials you were after?
Oh, yeah, somehow. Didn't think it'd turn out like this, though.
Itayo, what's up, Arcalius? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Just saved Vess, our cutie.
Guess I ought to stop trying to hunt down materials alone.
Yeah, probably, huh?
You're an irreplaceable citizen of Spino now. Leave finding dangerous materials to us.
Really? I'll ask you next time then.
You should have.
All right. Let's go back. Stan must be worried.
Rightfully so. He was about lunch. Oh, boy. Alright, we do gotta go and do this one here, this mission as well, of course, but I think we should save that for next time. So we're getting close to the time where we gotta end stream, so instead, we may as well just go back to Spino, finish off that side quest. I love to do side quests over in this area, but it's a level 20 area, and, I'm level 13. That's not looking all that great. Can I learn that skill yet? Don't really care about these things, so, enhanced powerful attack? Yeah, let's go and grab that thing, I guess. Max HP boost. Rock throw. Oh, rush was pretty good, though. That costs 3. Damn, it's an expensive one. Yeah, we'll go and use this one, because I don't use it very often, but I do sometimes use a powerful attack. May as well boost up the vehicle, weapon, all that stuff. Because that was pretty handy. It was pretty handy having Rao during that last fight, so we may as well start upgrading his stuff. And also, I just don't really have much of anything else for Thief, so, might as well. Might as well. And real sure as hell doesn't stop my coworkers from marathoning anime and Markiplier videos all day. Well, yeah, rules are only effective as far as people get caught. So, like, if they can sneak around and,
Hello, people of Spino. I'm your new neighbor.
Welcome in. But yes, if you don't get caught watching something, then you're not breaking any rules. That's how rules kind of work. They're only effective so long as so long as you don't get caught. Hi, Vess.
Oh, Beelzebub! Thank you again!
Uh-huh.
I've got more materials to work with now.
Good.
Take a look at my new wares.
Get a load of this. Quality steel, bolts, springs, gears. Getting some good shit up in here now.
Thank you.
Don't know what I need for it right now, though, so we moving on. But that'll be useful stuff later on. Yeah. That probably would be a good place to do it anyways. Also, I forgot to do the save earlier. Whoopsie. It's fine. I saved it now. You know, another 3 hours later. Teehee. Teehee. It's a shop that sells secondhand stuff. Textile sections I deal with curtains, tablecloths, etc. I could see you being able to have, like, a headphone in, because it does make sense that you would need to be, like, listening out for people to be like, oh, excuse me, sir, can I, where do you keep your blah blahs and whatnot? Yeah, where do you keep your tablecloths? So it does make sense, but I mean, one headphone's not a big deal. Like, as long as you keep yourself aware, it should be fine. Don't say anything because they do their jobs, at least for what I've seen. Hell, I'm in here right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's, yeah, it definitely is one of those things that, like, so long as people do their work, who really cares if they're, watching something as well? So who cares if they're getting at least a little bit of entertainment alongside of their busy work day? I think it's there's a nice balance to be struck there, and I don't know, a lot of jobs don't like that, considering the bosses think that, like, no, they're doing something that's entertaining, then they're not working as hard as they could be. Which, no, if you ask me, because they're doing something that's entertaining, they're being more productive, considering they're not just dragging along like, alright, doing this thing, yeah, the same old, whatever. But, like, if you're, you know, got your brain into something else as well, as long as you don't make any mistakes, who really cares? Who really cares? No proof except the cameras and nothing stolen, they won't bother. Oh, I feel like there was another message from Flash that I just did not see. What's up, Arkham Kratos? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Japan works the hell out of people, but still isn't the most productive. Yeah, Japan's also got some weird... I've heard some really weird things about Japan, like social, like customs. Where, like, I don't know if it's true. It does not sound true in the slightest to me, but I'm not Japanese, so I've got no idea. I don't really know any Japanese people either, so see. But they say that, like, in, like, the Japanese culture there's some people that will fake falling asleep at their desk at work to, because it's a sign that they are working themselves as hard as they can and that they passed out from working, like work overload. Which is a very funny concept to me, considering that's just sleeping at your desk. That's quite literally just sleeping at your desk. And so I feel like that's exceedingly not productive, and you would get wrote up for that kind of thing at a job here in the States. So if that's a real thing in Japan, that's wild. It's wild. Have I played Dragon Quest XI or Dragon Quest Monsters, the Arc Prince? I've not played the second one, and I've only played a little bit of Dragon Quest XI, but next week, we're going to be streaming Dragon Quest XI. So perfect timing for that, actually. I've played, like, the first chapter of Dragon Quest XI before, but I've never been able to finish the game. I just couldn't find the time to dedicate to playing that game. And so, like, now that I'm streaming, I definitely wanted to play that game, but I just haven't found the time to play it again. So I haven't been able to play Dragon Quest XI all the way to completion like I want to. But now that we're done with Legend of Heroes, next week we're going to be bringing back Dragon Quest XI. Going to be playing that game through all the way to the end, and I'm very excited to give that game a try. Very, very excited. I don't really go to the store side that much, mostly checking that the stuff is clean, hanging them up, pricing them, measuring them, etc. Well, then if that's the case, then yeah, there's really no reason that you can't have, like, headphones in. That seems the exact kind of job that you should definitely be allowed to have headphones in. Yeah. But that's just me, I guess. 10 to 12 hours in this factory with nothing but the sounds of machines and moronic chatter from other people in this place. Anger! Yeah, that'd be awful. That's awful. If you don't got something to kind of deal with the like, busy, like, work drone sounds, then, you go insane. absolutely would go insane. Obligation chocolate is a thing? Huh? Obligation chocolate for what? For Japan? Works? Oh. Beats by Dre still a thing in 2025? Probably. I'm sure you can find some Beats by Dre. I'm sure you probably can. I don't know if they're making any new versions of them, but you can definitely find the the old ones. I never got any of those. Like, I don't know, they just never interested me. I know my aunt had some Beats by Dre, like, years ago. They're Beats, but not by Dre. Oh, true. She had some, and I was like, oh yeah, give them a try, give them a listen, and I was just like, yeah, they're headphones. I can buy a much cheaper version of the exact same kind of headphone somewhere else. It doesn't got the fancy little logo on it, but like, okay, and? So I just never got them. But my aunt is definitely more of that kind of person where she's more showboaty, trend type stuff, and you know, whatever floats her boat, I suppose, huh? A chocolate given to your boss to show your appreciation? Ah, interesting. That sounds very annoying. It's kind of like the thing of like world's best boss, you know, like that mug that says that it says that on there. That's I don't know. If you're giving somebody a gift and it's an obligated to give them a gift, then it's not really a gift from the heart. So, you know. It's also why I don't like birthdays or like Christmas or anything like that. I don't want to have people feel like they're obligated to give me anything, but more of them just wanting to give me something because they were like, oh, I saw this thing and thought that you would like it, so here you go. And like, all right, cool, thank you. But I'm not just like, oh yeah, so what do you want for your birthday? I'm just like, to be left alone, to be honest with you. To be perfectly honest with you, just to be left alone. Apple AirPods, oh, those are definitely still a thing. That's still definitely a thing, because I got some of those. I'm a big fan of the Apple like headphones. That's even what I use the wired version, but that's what I use for streaming. I have my headphones plugged, like my old wired Apple headphones plugged into my computer, and that's how I'm listening to the audio. So I'm not a fan of those like big bulky headphones that like got the band around them and everything. I just like the little earbuds. Definitely more of a fan of those kind of things. Were things usually expected for ladies to give their bosses? Ah, I see. So it's one of those kind of traditions, huh? Supreme of headphones? Yeah, basically. Supreme's a very dumb brand as well. I don't understand that. Like, if something looks good, then sure, I understand. Or, like, if something looks good or has, like, a good value to it, then I understand it being worth whatever it's worth. But, like, the Supreme logo is just a terrible thing to be as expensive as it is. Literally just a red bar with the word Supreme written on it. Like, who is buying that? Who thinks that looks good? That is a terrible design. That is not an aesthetic at all. At the very least, the like Gucci and like Louis Vuitton stuff, that at least has an interesting symbol to it, right? It's at least an interesting logo. I still don't prefer that style. Like I wouldn't get any of that stuff, but at the very least, it's a better looking logo. The Supreme one though is just absolutely awful. I don't understand that one in the slightest. Every Beats I ever had broke easily. Just get some Raycons or Skull Candies, even JBOs if you want something fancy. I just get the Apple ear ones because I like the way they fit in my ear. And also I've used these headphones for a very long time now, so the AirPods, I'm not a fan of the AirPods as much, but considering they got rid of the port on your own iPhones and whatnot, it's just a lot easier just to use them. The annoying convenience, but whatever. I definitely still prefer the hardwire, but whatever. It is what it is, I suppose. But I like the way that they fit in my ear, and I think the audio from these are pretty decent, so. BlackBerry phone is making a comeback? Really? I've never heard about that. But I haven't heard about BlackBerry in, like, well over a decade. It's been a very long time since I've heard of that. That's interesting, though. Wonder what the next BlackBerry would be. Is it going to be just like the old BlackBerries? Or is it going to be like an iPhone, or like an Android? Interesting to think about, though. Some H-games is what I would want. Oh, hell, Arcalius. An individual of culture right there. Of sheer commitment and will. Boy. Which phone company is the most expensive overall? Samsung or iPhone? Oh, definitely the iPhones. iPhones are definitely the, like, expensive one. And I don't really care about it, to be honest with you, about phone brands, but I don't know, an iPhone is what I got way back in the day, and so I was just like, I guess I'll stick with it, because all my data is already there in the iPhone stuff. It would take a lot of, like, effort to try and swap over to a Samsung. Or at least I would imagine that it would take a lot of effort to swap over to a Samsung, and so I'm just like, I'll just stick with it, I suppose. They work well enough for me, so, you know. It's one of those, like, it ain't broke, so I ain't gonna try to fix it. Maybe it could be more efficient, but it ain't broke, so oh well. This is just what I'm used to. But either way, I believe that'll be just about it for today. Always nice to just have a little chat section there, though. Always appreciate that. Definitely something we should do more often. I've thought about doing that before, where, like, I'll start stream off and I'll, like, have a just chatting section for a little while, and then we'll go over into, like, into like, the gameplay and whatnot, but at the same time, I feel like more people will, like, kind of walk in with that, so, like, it'd be harder to just chat. I am an introvert, believe it or not, so I don't necessarily care too much about just sitting down and talking about things. Whenever a conversation topic comes up, yeah, definitely, absolutely, like this right here, but there's not a whole lot that I really care to talk about just regularly. Now, bouncing off a game, sure, I can do that all day long, but I don't exactly have any conversation topics just in the back of my pocket. In my back pocket, just being like, oh yeah, well, you know, I want to talk about this, oh, I want to talk about that. Mostly just comes from stream. Flip phone was a nightmare. What if you accidentally break your phone? It was fine. Those things could take a lot of beating. Honestly, the only time that I broke a flip phone was whenever I dropped it in the water. And it was at a dam, so yeah, that's the only time that a phone broke. Pretty easy to transfer from iPhone to Android. I figured it probably is, but I just don't want to deal with it. I just am too lazy to deal with that. I don't care enough about a phone to worry about any of that stuff. And I don't even pay for my own phone, so, you know. Like, my parents pay for my phone. They bought my phone way back when, and they just keep giving me, like, alright, time to update your phone. I'm like, alright, sure, whatever. If it wasn't for them, I probably just would not have a phone, to be perfectly honest with you. I don't really care. I don't really care for a phone. Give me an iPod, and I'm good to go. An MP3 player. As long as I got something to listen to music with. Internet's nice. Being able to take pictures is nice. Calculator is occasionally nice. But, I don't really care too much for taking calls and sending out texts. Not really what I do most of the time. But also, I don't really leave the house very often, so tee-hee! But yeah, that'll be it for today. So, a weird Tuesday considering it's SANDLAND, instead of doing SANDLAND yesterday and then doing Legend of Heroes today. But we're completely done with the Legend of Heroes for now, so we're just doing some one-offs this week, and then next week we'll be getting back into more of a usual schedule. We're going to be trying... I saw that I had Cult of the Lamb, and so I want to give the Cult of the Lamb a try tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. I'm going to give that a try on Thursday, because tomorrow's Wednesday, so I'm going to take the day off to do some things. Some plans might be canceled considering of IRL weather and whatnot, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. But the next scheduled stream is definitely going to be on Thursday with a Cult of the Lamb. Be fun to give that game a try. I've seen quite a few of my friends play that game. I know Cecily's played it. I know Ray's played it. I know the Woodsman Jack's played it. I know Droppy's played it. There's been quite a few people that have played a Cult of the Lamb, so I don't think I would continuously play the game, but I wanted to at least start it, you know? I wanted to at least play it once on stream, see what all the hubbub was about. I might be able to do the Twitch integration stuff. I'm not exactly sure, considering I'm streaming it off of my PlayStation and not on PC, on Steam, so I don't know if there's the same integration stuff going on with that or not. I don't know. We'll see what's going on with all that stuff, but, yeah. 2 new memes are done. Oh, based. Love to see it flash. Love to see it. I'll be checking that out later, which reminds me, I forgot to check out the other memes earlier. My brain, it forgets things very quickly, very easily. I'm sorry for this, but I'll definitely check that out after stream. Absolutely. But, yeah, so we got Cult of the Lamb on Thursday, and then we'll be playing some more Another Crab's Treasure, Drunk Souls on Friday. So, hope to see you all there for that. It'll be a good time. I finally figured out where I need to go next in that game, because last time we got so lost. But, we're so back, baby. We're so back. I know where to go now. Alright, but that'll be on Thursday and Friday. Thursday evening, I got a collab with Worms, with the Glitch Phantom, with Anadona. I think Higami's going to be joining us as well, Higame Kofuku. And then there's going to be Glitch's boyfriend Angel and her friend Michael, or her enemy. You know, they got the whole like Tsundere arc going on. But it'll be a good time. It'll be a good time playing some Worms with them on that. I don't think we're doing anything on Friday. Maybe we'll do something. I'm not exactly sure yet. Schedules are weird. But then Saturday, we'll do some more WoW with Droppy, with Anna, with Zane, with Doom, hopefully. And we'll see what's going on with all of that stuff. That's the plan for this week for now. So, make sure you all like, subscribe, follow, all of that nonsense. If you haven't already, I definitely appreciate that. Always appreciate all that stuff. But let's see who we can raid on into today on both the YouTubes and the Twitch sides. What do we... Oh! Lancer's finally giving me one. He's playing some Shovel Knight. So we're going to have to give him a nice little raid today, I think. Also, very weird how my internet decided to disconnect twice there. Or not my internet, but like my OBS. There is an update that I've been neglecting to update, so maybe it's that. I'll try and update my OBS after stream. It's been mostly fine now, but it definitely had an issue earlier on, which is very annoying, but, you know, that's the fun parts about streaming is having to deal with tech issues. Because live streaming can't be easy. Can never be easy. But yes, we'll give the Lansu a nice little Skye Axens falling from the sky. Give him a nice little raid today. And on Twitch, who do we got? A lot more people to choose from. Who do we want to raid into today, though? Got a little bit of everything. Could also go and see if there's somebody new if we want. I like meeting new people from time to time. Got nothing too interesting, to be honest with you, but, you know. Give a nice little hello to somebody else. Could give a nice little hello to somebody new. I've gotten so many people that I can raid into anymore that it's almost like it's what's it called? Like decision paralysis. Where there's just so many people like, I could have raided into them. Haven't raided into them in a while. I haven't seen them in a while. Then people that I don't really know as well that I could raid into. But then I also have just new people overall in general that I could be meeting. It's an interesting name. I didn't realize some of these people's names were. I can at least look into some of this here. Oh my god. There's some non-VTubers in my recommended. That's crazy. Some non-anime people in my recommended? Crazy. Imagine raiding into somebody like that. A fleshy? I'd be willing to do it, but I think I have done it actually, but it's definitely, I don't know, it's a lot more surprising anymore seeing a streamer that's just using a webcam mic, or just a webcam. A webcam mic would be even crazier to see. Decision paralysis is real today. Usually I just kind of pick the first person that I see, but I'm just like, but what if I should raid to somebody different today? I wanna try and raid differently. Oh, well, that's funny. That recommended channel is not even online anymore. Crazy. I don't know. Let's just raid into Nugget. I feel like I've been waiting here for too long. So we can just raid into the Innkeeper Nugget, doing some of the Evil Within, which was not a very fun game, to be honest with you. I did not like it. But Evil Within 2 was a lot better. So, Anyway, we'll go ahead and get this all set up and ready. Now that my indecisiveness has finally come to a halt. Nice. Nugget. Yeah. She's not usually very nice. Damn it, I pressed Control-C instead of Control-V. My life is in shambles! She's not very nice, but that's just because she's a tsundere high elf. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, but we'll give the raid over there to her. Copy this as well. Oh my god. Why is my typing so bad today? It's fine. Anyway, here's the raid message. On the Twitch side, we raid into the Nugget. You got the blue fire for subscribers, red fire for followers. I don't know why I fixed that one thing broke, but it is what it is. YouTube, you've only got the one message, so grab yourself a raid tag, say hello to Nugget and the Lansu, and we'll be done with that for today. So, thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you for watching, and I shall see you all in the next one, alright? Until then, though, you all take care!
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.